Okay, we are live. Do we have transcoding? Transcoding. Stop that. Yay, we've landed with transcoding right away. Guessing, yeah. Doing Sector 42? I'll bring the keeper to begin with. You never know. See what we get when we get there. In the meantime... time to do a bit of social mediaing. Perhaps. Xan, good evening, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Light's on, man. I think that's gonna work. Oh god, it's all getting broken. Just doing the social mediaing right now. Do it faster. Yes, I know. I must admit I'm a tad bit excited. Tonight's going to be my first run through Sector 42, I hope. Oh, right, okay, cool. Have you joined HodorRaid, or are you with Alliance, or what have you? Main thing, listen to the raid leader's instructions. That's the biggest thing. Do what is asked. All will be good. Generally speaking. Savik, welcome to the stream. How the devil are you? Good to see you, etc. And one more. That'll do nicely. Yes, it will. Yeah, I tried re-adding my old... Wait, there we go. My old little light strip down here, but keeps twisting, so I don't think it's gonna work. It's the truth. Are you coming for Sector 42 this evening, Sav? Which was the one? Yeah. I was gonna do this, you see. Eye adoption. Don't know if this will work. Okay, back in performance mode. It's not really working. It keeps... It looks like it's going to start working and then stops. But it's made it worse, if anything. Wasn't there... Yeah, levels. Maybe that'll be better. Where's it gone? Levels. Oh, I thought it'd have just brightness on it. I was going to use that just as a quick... Oh, it's gone dark, you know, without having to faff around with settings elsewhere, but... not quite sure that works. I'm looking for team. Aha, I see Hortza. I see a Savick. Yeah, that doesn't really work. Give me a sec. Adaptive fog? No. No simple brightness? No. Levels has been the nearest. Although I think it's a bit killer, but hey. When the scene is too dark, I thought I could maybe do it from here. Might have another one. Let's turn that off a second. Look for... No gamma, okay. Maybe that one. Oh, yeah, nothing. It overtakes everything while it's on. I don't think that's what I want. I'm looking and I can't quite see what I want. There's Quint SSR, which is nice. And then the other one I had was the eye adaptation. Lift gamma is not quite right. Quint I'm just going to turn off and then... That's SMA. Where's... Oh, it's not on. Right. My adaptation. Okay, that does nothing. Oh. That's the delay. Yeah, it just doesn't work, basically. I just want something to make things brighter. When we're in dark places. And yet there's no such thing in all these settings. You would think someone just like gamma. Just give me more gamma. Just let me boost the gamma. And no, it's gamma in 3 different colours. And they're not linked. Advanced CRT, maybe. I'm going to leave that there so I don't lose it. Advanced CRT. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. No. Ambient light? No, it's not really the thing I'm looking for. Bloom? No. Mihalik, welcome to the stream. Chroma key? No. No. That just makes me feel like I've put on a pair of Grandad's reading glasses. What's up? We're doing Sector 42 at the moment. Fake HDR? No. Levels, that seems to be about the best one to use for it, and it's definitely not. Not quite what I wanted, but it's... a push, it does brighten the screen, so okay. Just now, we don't need it. Right, there we go. Enough faffing around. I was just trying to come up with a way whereby I could just instantly turn on a bit of extra brightness. I've now got Quint on there, which I don't want. So if we're somewhere and it's a bit dark, I can just do that. On the old engine, obviously I don't need it on the new engine, because we've already got a gamma slider. Instead of turning on, what was it? Adonis, underwater Adonis lighting, which is weird. Yeah, how have you been, Mahalik? How is life treating you? Are you well? Are you okay? What have we done since the last time I saw you? Oh, I started another tune, an Atrox NT. Actually, it started as kind of a semi kind of bit of a joke. Because recovered from my second bout of cooties, spent Friday and Saturday night partying. Oh, right, okay. I can't fit any more keepers in you. You've got like a full team of keepers here. Make sure you sink Ward and become unkillable, yeah. You have seen the Atrox NT. I couldn't remember when, you know, when was the last time when was it last we met and all that kind of thing. Yeah, so it's been pretty cool. I'm quite enjoying him, you know, it's one of those. Jack3121, hello famous internet man, hope your Sunday night is well. Thank you very much. I am not famous. If this were WoW, there'd be an add-on for Keeper's Sinking Ward. Probably. Thankfully, it's not WoW. That's all I can say on that one. Thankfully not. Trying to get my beard up, or tash up a little high so it doesn't go in my drink. There'll also be an add-on for Courage of the Just, Eye Malice, Roots, Calms, AMS. Yeah, it's like they're not even trying now, isn't it? You know, if you're gonna do all that, I'm kind of lost for XP at the minute on my Yangi at 161 and all my dailies done. Any ideas? 161. Inferno missions? That's what I'd be thinking about. Inferno missions, doges. Have you done the Sheol quests? Because you're an Angie, and you should, because reasons. So your chicken bot isn't too big later. Have you done the Reck as well? Because you've only got a few more runs there. I would... Have you done the Adonis Brain Quest? That's another good one to do at that... To make sure you've already got done at that level. Followed by... Go camp an Incarnator for an Icy Golem Tooth. And get... so you can go... So you can get your free pass to Inferno. But obviously, you need Inferno boots as well. And if you can find the big high-level toon help, you could make us... If you were in Inferno... Inf is... Yeah, 160-ish, yeah, kind of is. Have you done Corporal Ashley Winstead? Have you done his quests? Can't remember what the reward is, actually. You did that at 100. He's got 2, though, hasn't he? You can only get this... No, don't bloody morph me. You can only get the second one at... Reward is best heal for Engie. Did you do both parts? Because there's more than one part, isn't there? There's part 2 of that quest as well, don't forget. Hang on. Probably, I may even have it linked. Lapper, no, but I'll find it for you. Yeah, he only gives you one part up to 100, and then you've got to be... The second part, you've got to be 120 to do it. No, he'll talk to you again. Have you done did you go and kill all the Borgs? You know, the aggressor, constructor, nanobiologist. Did you do those? At the end of that, then you should get a Master's Repairs. Yeah, okay, yeah, you've done that one then. Inferno missions, you level pretty fast if you can get in a good team. Wise Guy FSB with all the animated emotes. Nice. And the proverbial flying brain slug. I'm in a team of keeping, I think. Or they're just putting one keeper in every team at the moment. What are we? Which one are we on at the moment? You have joined the raid. We're only doing west, right? Sav being tall today. Savic seems to be tall every day. It is the way. We could take two sides with this amount of people. True, yeah, yeah. Yeah, but then somebody... Yeah, 2 teams per side is good. Alliance need a dock. It's like Mars needs moms. apparently. That was like an animated, I think it was like was it a Pixar or a Disney movie? Mars Needs Moms. It was pretty silly, to be honest, but... We has many people. What does West Side mean? Right, when you enter Sector 42, there are 3 sides. I can get this on here. Right, so you enter here. Hang on, let me zoom in one more. No. Where have all the detail gone on the map? Yeah, you enter here anyway, so you've got north side, east side, and west side. That's Sector 10. Ah, right, okay. Ah, yeah, there you go. It is the same layout, isn't it? Right, so you enter here, and then if you go to the east side, so after the middle, head over to the east, you get, it's the same as Sector 35, and then followed by an artillery commander. If you go to the north, it's Gene Splicer, that's Sector 28, I think, isn't it? Yeah, that's Sector 28 with an artillery commander at the end. And then if you go to west, it's not the same as Sector 13, but kind of is, but not. So you go in, there's a tower, you kill it, and one of the regular sector type bosses spawns, okay? You kill him, and then everybody takes down a new tower that has spawned to like 3 bars or 2 bars, whatever. Then once everybody's ready and everybody's second tower is ready to be killed, there's a countdown. They're all killed, and they have to be killed within, you know, a few seconds of each other. And then when that happens, the big boss should spawn. He gets usually pulled around the perimeter one way or the other by the enforcer. And he spawns Seekers, which you're probably familiar with if you've watched this stream anytime that Space Quest is involved. And a fixer will snare them all, and you all stay back. So on him, take him down, and he drops the invasion plan, which you turn into... you talk to one NPC, then go out to mainland ICC, and there's another NPC out sort of in a field somewhere who will exchange it for the AC/DC. Well, it sounds easy peasy. It took a long time to figure out. At the time, Mihalik redeemed seeing mode for 25,000. Oh, God. Well, I don't actually have a lot to say. I was about to have another mouthful of tea. And I'm probably going to get rid of sing mode, because people use it at the most inopportune times. And I'm also not a very good singer. So, yeah. Yeah, just, you should focus on the tank and the team, the same as any other raid. The person that's got the most work to do are the crap snaring the pats. The fixer's got to be on the ball, snaring all the seekers. And the callers have got to be quick to switch to cocoons as we're getting there. There's usually there's a fence between each one, absolutely make sure you click on the doohickey and that you've got the yellow buff to go through the fence before trying to go through the fence, or it all goes horribly wrong. I'm sitting in front of my PC with a dark hoodie on saying, do it, do it, do it, do it, for 10 hours. Yeah, don't do that, because it'll just make life hard for everyone else if we're a dock down. Expect very high numbers of aliens and quite a bit of lag through the first part of the raid. So while we're all in and that, you're going to get terrible frame rate till we get to here, and then keep an eye on the minimap and make sure you're following the correct little highlighted dots that are your group. And then I think they said we're west, so when we get there we swing left and keep going. We get to the gate, hit the thing, go through. If you're asked to run back through to rescue a raid that's failed after the final boss, there's another thing to click to go back through the gates. Don't forget that. We have a lot of people though, so it'll be quite quick for us to get there. You're probably going to find you'll be waiting for the other side, because the other raid group could have this many people, but they've got to deal with a side each. The thing you absolutely need to have brought with you today is decrypted guys or data core, because you're going to trade that into this guy. Very important. The guy over here, Unicorn Access Supervisor, is go through the entire conversation with him and click goodbye before closing the chat window, or it will bug and you will not get down there. And you will be locked out for 4 hours or whatever. Yeah, so weapon tip on what? There are many. One hand blunt. I have one hand blunt on my other enforcer. So because it has it on her main enforcer. I mean dock. What level is your dock now? At 90, Mortig beaters if you can get them on. Yeah, Mortig beaters. Drop from the Tigs in Elysium. Are they Enforcer only? Are they? Oh. I only ever used them on Enforcer anyway. I'm not sure then. What's the... yeah. Inner Sanctum Skulls or something like that, yeah. So you leveled up with one hand edge and then did it. Ooh. Instant heal executes. Planet-wide announcement. Gemist has been awarded the highest honorary rank for outstanding dedication to the defense of Rubicar. Grats on AI 30. See a lot more of those these days. It's my 4th dock, so I don't want to go pistol. I can relate. If I do another dock, I'm going to go MA or something. You got a 220 Trox, 220 Soli, 220 Nanomage dock, so I made an Oppie dock. I'd go MA on the Oppie dock. Probably. Cause... Ooh, where are you? Is it on body and defense now? No. Yeah, martial arts, I think, is... yeah, 50% agility, 20% strength, and 30 on psychic. And then for one hand blunt is 50% strength, 40% stamina, and 10% agility, yeah. It's all relative. Apparently someone else followed while I was offline. That always confuses me. Flyman X1 has followed, yeah. I wasn't even around. And they followed, which is nice. Somebody's trying to join called Telepity Tappy. That's the name. Is in the raid, but he's not. Weird. Don't know how to pronounce that. Telepit. Appy, Tappy, Tilippy Tappy, I think it is, based on how it's spelled, but I'm not entirely sure on that, to be perfectly honest. Is it one of yours? Join the bloody raid chat, you numpty, if it is. Tell HodorRaid join. If that's you, join the raid, you lump. Even if you had HodorRaid blocked, you should be able to read it on my screen. Tron B, my Trox Docs is right ahead of you. Oppie is just slapped together to level and play with. Where are we now? Oh, that's an enforcer. Insta-heal. Ah, I see. Nice. Another one here, another enforcer. Wardrunner. Where's the op effects one? Lay over there, I can see that looks like an op effects over there. Oh, it's a fixer. That's Solitus, I think, yep. Offline at ICC. Oh, why? No. We're having fun here this evening. Same account. Yep, I'm with you. I understand, eh? Yes, indeed. While we're waiting for Alliance to sort stuff out, let's make sure we've got decryption data core in your inventory and not off on some grand adventure somewhere else. Yes, good point. Wouldn't want that to happen. That would be bad, okay? Gonna get some Jathos and some other gear for Alpha Symbionts though on this dock. Yeah, Alphas were not hard on my dock. I did them at 219 on a Solitus dock. Really quite easy. Probably because it's a dock, you know. So you got more perks and soft nick for treatment. So all you've got to do is find base abilities. Solidoc and Nanomage have it, right. Found it easiest on the Nanomage. Yeah, Nanomage or Oppie. Stamina and strength are very easy to buff very high. I always find it, and agility and psychic, sense and psychic aren't too bad these days either, but with Nanomage that's even easier. Sense and agility are usually the hard ones. Sense especially on Atrox is always a nightmare. You're always just a few points off for bloody everything. All is good, yes. Solituses. What is the plural of Solitus? Yeah, good question. Yeah, Soli need no special items at all, yeah. Kind of helps if you've got them, then it's just like doing it on easy mode. Quote ad. Cara, Rook, do you want to marry me? Marry me. Yes, add that as a quote. I did it on this fixer with a treatment only 70% raised, yeah, but you had all my wonderful toys, Savik. They do, if you've got the toys as well, it does make life easier. I looked at I logged my little NT on earlier on today, and I looked at trying to perk and items and whatnot into that compiler and stuff, and it was like, yeah, not quite, yeah. Yeah, you've seen my bags of win. I've got all the quality 300 ability rings, plausibility ring. I've got the sense agility shoulder pads, ability NCUs, Intelli and Psi sleeves, strength stamina sleeves, and the agility sense sleeves. All the toys. Yeah, all the tradable gear, yeah. And then all the higher pistols, you know, what, plus 30 pistols. A bit harder to do and a bit rarer, but yeah. Netmal, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've got most of my twinking stuff though is for higher level rather than lower level. I have a few bits that cross over, but not much. Now Savik has the duty of making sure she's targeting things and hitting Q first, as well as finding the cocoons. Yes, I have many toys. A lot of them I've just gotten over the years, really. Little by little, bit by bit, and all of that. This bit's always the worst. The waiting around. But we gotta do it. Can't go in half-cocked. Quick look at the Discord. Anything fun happening? No, they're discussing using the map decompiler. I'm remaking the map. I don't think they mind that, to be honest. But someone quite rightly said, Savik would know. Savik's going to go give it a sensible answer on Discord. So yeah, we're going to do Sector 42, then I'm going to log the NT and see how far we can get. I think the only thing I changed was just a couple of his symbionts, but I think it might be possible to get him high enough level to go to Adonis and get started on the Xan Quest. You know. Bull Frozer, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Just in time before the start of Sector 42, I think. Not sure how many points I've got. Tell HodorRaid. Points. Nope, you typed it wrong. Hello, HodorRaid. Points. Not enough, probably, and not much point bidding on this tune because I've already got an AC/DC on this tune, so kind of not really worth it. You've already got one of the damn things. What are you going to do with the second one? Because they're unique, so you can't even own a second one. You went and handed it in, the guy would just say, it would just give you the system message, you already have this unique item. Salvo, you have 0 raid points. Xyzon, HodorRaid, you have 200 raid points. A while left for me too. Yeah. If you do them all though, like if you do the Pandemonium double on before this, it's worth more points than doing this. And then Monday there's another raid. Savik, another person who's not going to be bidding. Going, yay, I've got 8,000 points. Yeah, if you do iPan, real pan, that's worth more points than probably all the rest of it. So, you know. Never been on when HodorRaids. Yeah, that is kind of half the problem, isn't it? Raid for All seems a bit more cyclic around the clock for raiding. I would maybe keep an eye on them as well. But that's, there's no points on their system, it's all flat roll. Which, you know, is just another way of doing it, but you could do 50 raids and never get the AC/DC, or you could be the lucky sod that turns up on his first raid and gets one. But then they're mixed, so they can run more often, and also they run at random times, I think. Soldier Russell in the house with a farting at Fatty and a head bob cat. What have we got? How tired, Babby kitten. Oh, these eyes are going. Needs more coffee. P.S. Do not give caffeinated products to a cat. Sleepy little kitten. Coffee kitten, yeah. I'm assuming coffee. Could be some hot chocolate. I mean, by all means, give milk to your cat, but yeah. Alliance raids all the time. As it's now, I get a chance to be on only. Right. I think Raid for All did Sector 42 last Thursday or maybe Friday. If you want nuts everywhere, give Squirrel some coffee. No, I'm not going to give coffee to anything. Except Mrs. Callos too. First thing she gets up and I just make coffee, put it in front of it, and then I'll leave her alone for about 30 minutes. Then I speak to her. Not before. Oh look, someone's got a snowflake doily on the floor. It's very pretty. Gift of assurance and all the other stuff. Quite well buffed at the moment, I think. They gave me a coffee cup at work. Do not talk to me before this is empty. Sounds like a plan. Excuse me. Well, we've been on for 50 minutes. We haven't moved since we started, so... and as I drink cold coffee, I want that real big one that I can drink out of all day. Oh, right. Herding Cats stream. Yeah. I think we're just waiting on Alliance, as they're doing two sides, so they've got a bit more stuff to sort out. The worms are the best part of the coffee, apparently. You put worms in your coffee? Don't they wriggle? Mats, we're almost done here. Okay, dude. It's always the way, if you've got two sides to sort out, it always takes longer to get organised. That's the physics. And then you get the, I don't want to come on one of them. Yeah, but your dock is really good. Yeah, but I don't want to come on my dock. Beard Powered gave a wave. I missed it. Where did Beard Power go? Is he waving at everyone on the stream? Hello. Now disco dancing. Hey Mom, I'm on nearly TV. I'm on Twitch TV. There you go. Close enough. Right. Don't screw this bit up if it's your first time. Open dialogue with this gentleman. It might take you a few tries to get on him because divvies stand right inside him. Unicorn, I would like authorization to enter Sector 42, please. Click this option. Do you show me your decryption data core? Here you are. Pick up the core, put it in the trade window, click accept, or the tick. I accept the mission. Please give me access to Sector 42. Good luck, citizen. Now click goodbye. There you go. Run over. Click the device. Success! Current callers. Put it in the chat. Put it in your chat thingy. Test it. Yep, there you go. Made it in. That was the hard part, right? Yeah. You'd be surprised how many people go, I fluffed the conversation. And that's it, you're locked out for the night. Well, you can try again in 4 hours, which is just stupid. You get like a buff. You should have recall beacon and unicorn authorization. The authorization only lasts for 20 minutes. Yeah, the OFAB Hawk full auto is like once per fight. It's barely worth getting one, considering all the farming and VP you'd spend. Personally, I did do it on my main fixer and kind of think it wasn't really worth it. The difference when you get an envy though is just, oh my god. Nabs, welcome to the stream. It was nice when it first came out. Yeah, having full auto in a fight's good, but only having it once every 2 minutes, less good. I think to cap it you need 6,000 full auto skill to get it down to 11 seconds or something absolutely ridiculous. An unattainable amount. And then you get the MV, and once you get to, can't think now, like 2k plus-ish, something like that, then yeah, 2420 for the MV, which is just about doable, yeah. As I'm not PvPing, I will not farm VP if folks says it's slow. It is definitely slow. What? GV Dion has followed. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in, even though I've butchered your name. 24, 28 now with info buffs, yeah. That gives you the cap on the full auto. It is a hell of a lot better. It's a different world, an MB versus a Hawk. Skill to cap burst 1000, easy peasy at that level. Full auto 3671 to cap it, which you're never getting. So it ends up feeling like about 2 minutes. Is it Gion? Or just... Oh, I'll give it Dion. There you go. Haven't played AO for 15 years. Feels so weird to watch the stream, but I enjoyed the game so much back then. I did too, but I also enjoy it now. It's the game that keeps on giving. Quite a lot's changed over the last, what? Since 2015, we had the complete rebalance. Then we've had 3 different dungeons open up that are kind of revisited lobby dungeons made into big dungeons. Well, 2 of them are lobby dungeons made into big dungeons and 1 brand new dungeon. But a lot of it is like done on the cheap with reused assets and stuff like that. Like the old portals to Shadowlands before they changed them to the, you know, paying the guy and all that. When going to Elysium required going into a building first, the old teleports that took you there are now the teleport to the final boss in the Pyramid of Home dungeon, and you know, it's mad. I keep saying I'll go up in the attic and get some old DVDs that I've got screenshots on, but somehow I never seem to get to it. I can confirm this happened with this type of cup. I have something like it. Let's have a quick look. Oh, there's more. Is it? No. Yep. Ow! Right in your eyes. Yes, we're just waiting for it to happen now. Yeah, that's the Mark 5 under 1k to cap the burst on the Mark 6. Yeah, isn't the Mark 6 right hand only though? Played so many MMORPGs since then, and still AO is my favourite. I've tried loads and I always come back. I always like playing for a little bit. I'm all excited because it's a new thing. And then, you know, within a week or a month or a couple of months, I'm like, I miss AO. Two-handed, yeah, that's right. I accidentally turned a Mark 5 into a Mark 6. But thankfully GMs was still answering petitions the same day then. And he just sent a message saying log off, and I logged off. And when I came back, I had a Mark 5 and the bio back, which is quite good. I did order 6 Starbucks Halloween caps because they had a black cat face with ears and a pumpkin hat for Halloween only. Can't drink from them as the ears poke your eyes. Oh, right. I'll probably start playing WoW Classic again if they re-release Wrath of the Lich King. Even I've heard of the Lich King. Apparently a linguist looked into the pronunciation. It is Lich, apparently. He went into like every variation from every country and origin and I don't know. Someone had to, right? I can't think of his name. But he's so good at linguistics and accents and things like that. he pinpointed within 20 miles of where someone was from just based on how they sounded. And where they'd probably lived, because their accent had drifted. Which is quite impressive. Quite impressive. Yeah, I don't like WoW. I don't like the art style. I don't like the game mechanics. And I don't like that if you want the good loot, you've got to be doing raids like nearly constantly and when they say. But mostly the art style and lack of a skill system. I remember I tried it when it first launched and I was like, I dinged my first level and I was like, right, how do I open up this skill window? And then, like a fool asked and said, how do I open up the skill window in the chat? And just got bombarded with lol, what's the skill window, you noob? No, you open up this and auto-equip this gear and this. Well, what if I want to twink into that gear? What's twinking? And just sort of like, about 4 hours in total I faffed around with it and then went, yeah, no, I'm done. Just me, sorry. It's just not for me, I don't like the art style. If everything you're looking at on the screen displeases you, you're not going to play, are you? So. Vulpoo, welcome to the stream, good to see you. Soldier Russell, WoW was good up to the Lich King, but after that it became trash, if you ask me. I never played beyond the first release. Like I say, 4 hours. Someone even had like I think they were level 50 or 60 or something at the time. Whatever the original level cap was. Maxed out too and said, try this, go on, I'll let you log in and have a go on this too. And I went running around on them and playing, I went, nope, still don't like it. So what's the point of grinding to that level and getting all that gear if when I get there I don't like it anyway? So that was it, there was no going back from that. I mean, I've watched, like, they've only just released Shadowlands, or some equivalent, they're calling Shadowlands of it. And there was this tete-a-tete going on between them and another MMO that I've never heard of, about who did Shadowlands first, and I just posted, boom, Shadowlands 2002 or 3 or whenever it actually was. And they were like, oh yeah, shut up. You noobs. Completely different idea though. Well, I was my first MMO and my daughter got to play. I did learn her how to farm wool, monsters to kill and what loot, so basically made her my gold farmer. Played for 1.5 months on one Bell Paladin. Max levels, max gear, max metal gathering and weapon system. Dual spec and tank. Reck 3 gear, I don't even know what that is. I remember that was the trade skilling in Sota, which apparently is a Star Wars, is a WoW clone, like so many others. Because WoW was successful, so we have to make a game that's exactly like it. And for a while, most games were made to just copy WoW. Nowadays, they kind of copy mobile games, but with better graphics. That just don't interest me in the least. I'm on the wrong side. I'm not. My assist is working. Who do you mean? Oh, well, L is on the wrong side. You're not Ailes, Carl. I know this, but you're in my chat. So of course the first thing I see is you're on the wrong side. What? Shadowlands in WoW is a primordial realm inhabited by the ancient creators. Like what, the Xan? Basically AO Shadowlands, so they've just copied it, right. They did the prequel as a DLC, yeah. At least we were talking about Shadowlands last night and how it was originally made as a separate game. And then retconned into Anarchy Online, which is why it never quite felt like it fitted at the time. Got better. Feels a bit more connected now, but it didn't at the time. And then... yeah. Basically AO Shadowlands. Easier to tell him if you say it out loud. Yeah. He's not watching chat, he's watching the bloody stream. Watch the bloody chat. You're in a 60-man raid. Come on. Get to the... what side should he be on? Don't you have a phone? I have a phone. Truth is though, I have 0 games on my phone. Closest thing I have to a game on my phone is the Boss CE1 guitar tuner. That's it. That's the only app I've got outside of YouTube, and I don't even have Facebook on my phone because I hate Facebook anyway. It's like an evil necessity at this point. And then you can play the mobile MMOs, at least what Blizzard meant to mean. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember the... don't you guys have phones? Like, they absolutely didn't want a mobile version of that game. They wanted like a remake or a new game for PC. And they said, oh, we're bringing it to phone, and it went down like a lead balloon. It's like this whole NFTs in games thing now. You know, the game devs are saying, no, that won't work, you can't do what you're talking about, it can't be done, and shouldn't be done. And then they're trying to say, oh, the kids don't understand, they don't know what's good for them. It's like, no dude, that's not how this works. You're providing an entertainment service. If the audience thinks you're crap, guess what? You're crap. That's how entertainment works. It's no good being in an originals band and blaming your audience for not understanding the material. You don't have an audience, basically. That really, it gets on my goat, that. I worked as a professional entertainer, guitar musician, you know, and all that. And it's like, you know, they're not clapping because you're playing a funeral, or you're just not going down well that night, or your song choices are wrong, or you're just not playing well. It's never the audience's fault. Most used app on my phone is Flipper camera app. I don't like camera phones that much. I don't want to sound like a DSLR snob, but I've got a DSLR with good lenses and such, so I can see the cleverness that various phones have implemented to make bad photographers good photographers, but it doesn't mean I like it. Because I started off with, you know, film. If you didn't get the shot, you didn't have it. That's it. It's done. You could do a little bit in the dark room, maybe with some filters and whatnot, but nothing like the manipulation you've got now. The FLIR camera is a thermal camera. Use it to find errors at servers at work. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, you have to have a thermally sensitive sensor on the camera for that to work at all. If the camera's sensor isn't sensitive down to infrared, then no app in the world can make it work. It can make it look like it's working, but it wouldn't actually work. Pet's name, Lukashenko. Cat phone got thermal camera sensor, so yeah. Cat phone. Yeah, my DSLR is in my cubby cupboard over there, which is built into the wall and the rest of it. The room I'm in, the entrance in is like just enough for a door for the first 2.5 foot, and then opens up into the rest of the room. I think when they built the building, I think the idea was this was where a water heater or something like that was going to be, but then when they finished the house, they put a multi-point boiler in instead. So completely different design anyway. Yeah, infrared cameras are kind of useful and interesting because they're seeing into a light spectrum we don't see in. Unicorn authorization terminated, so had I not entered yet, I would no longer be able to. Yeah, the camera technology I've seen is they've got very slightly better lenses, and then what they've done is add several lenses that autofocus differently. So if you screw your picture up, it's literally taken 3 pictures and lets you pick like a good one, whereas like actual photography is point at it, know what it is you're trying to capture and capture it. You know, it's kind of a different thing really. So the phones on the cameras on phones have only got better at making poor photography look better rather than being better cameras inherently. It's still good. It's amazing what they can do with such a tiny little sensor and lens array, but that's what it is. Underexposed your photo? Don't worry! We're making it shoot in RAW, you can pull it all back. Mostly, unless it's clipped out. Same with whites and highlights being clipped. Clipped is clipped, it's done. Yeah, I've seen instead of saying, oh, the camera can now do this or has this lens size or this much depth of field or anything I'd be interested in, it's all the adverts for the cameras on phones are all about how they can fix a photo. Yeah, if you take RAW, then you can rescue a lot of mistakes or find something interesting in the photo you didn't see even when you took it. You know, if you get a gradient filter and pull it all the way back and then keep the sky. I see people that use the filters that come with phones and stuff on like Facebook, but I'm looking on an IPS monitor so I can see exactly what they've done. I can see how they've put an ND filter all over the sky and where the end of the ND filter is, and people go, oh, amazing photo. I'm like, it's shite. And I'm thinking they're probably looking on a way worse quality screen than I am and think it looks great. Oh, and the saturation's ramped up to the other end of the scale, you know. I'm pretty sure I was out there today and the sky was not that colour. You know, we've got royal blue for sky colour. You're like, wait a minute, that's not right. But RAW does let you fix problems, yeah. Like I went in It's not a state. It's like a cross between a stately home and a castle to take pictures, because a lot of the old furnishing stuffs are there, but because they're so old and all the rest of it, all the curtains are always drawn, and the lighting in there isn't that bright. And of course you can't set up tripods because of the carpets and stuff in there, so you got to hand hold everything. And I didn't really want to ramp up the ISO, so I was having to like hand hold and shoot at like 400 at 60, 1/60th. Most people can't do that, and I can, and still get a still frame. And thankfully, because it was all shot in RAW, I could just pull up the mids a bit and bring it back to life. People use obnoxious filters with full-size cameras. Yeah, they're as obvious to me as the old meme of a guy, you know, he's like that. He's like that. He's like me. He's got an average size arm, and he's like used the bulge tool in Photoshop or something, made his arm about this big, and like the door behind him goes woohoo. It looks like that to me when they do it, and they like swear down that that's, you know, whatever image it is no, that's how it looked. I'm like, no, it didn't. Like the picture I took in here was really hard to take because this material is it's not neutral grey, it's dark grey, these tiles and stuff, but it's little parts of it catch little flecks of light, so it's easy to catch focus on it, but to get the exposure right, it's really hard. Camera does not want to do what you want to do. You've got to shoot everything in manual, and normally I shoot completely in manual. The only reason to use a filter while you're shooting, like as in what, like a neutral density filter, is you're looking for a really shallow depth of field, and you're locked in on, you know, your aperture, you know, so you need the bigger aperture, but you're locked in on your exposure and ISO. Yeah, I know what Red cameras are. They shot Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit on them. He wanted to use Snapchat look-alike. If you can't take a picture and have it look good without filters, you are not a photographer. You're just not. If you can't get it, if you can't get the image in the lens, you just, you know, you're an image editor, not a photographer. Someone who sees something that can visualize the rule of thirds and kind of, yeah, that's going to frame and look really good, and got it. And then maybe, you know, squeeze the last 10% or 1% out of it in like Lightroom. I don't even use Photoshop, I use Lightroom, because you can do with that what you would normally do in a dark room with film. You know, especially with black and white and things like that. You know, you can do stuff that in black and white that makes chrome look more chrome-like. But you've always been able to do that, you know, with cut. Like if you go to black and white and then use coloured filters with the black and white, you can pull up other detail in the picture that you wouldn't normally see. But that's always been a thing, you know. You want to see my pictures? Hang on. I don't even think I can log into the account because my old Yahoo or whatever email expired. They wanted me to pay for it. I was like, you can fluff off. I think, let me see if I can find the link for you. Yeah, there you go. That's the stuff I've taken with my DSLR. That's out at like 70 mil. Not even a big telephoto, really. That was a path, the backyard before when I started on it. Some of the flowers, in-laws, back garden, some fireworks. All this is handheld, by the way. That was the last time we had an eclipse in North Wales. That's some of my old band. That's the guy who replaced me after I left. But they wanted me to do their photos for him. That's our dog when we first got him. Me at Chester Zoo. I'm gonna have a look for yourself. Yeah, this was the kind of stately home thing I was taking pictures of. Taking a picture of myself with long hair still. This was using an image stitch program. It's quite good fun. See there, I've fluffed with the filters. I was just messing there. That's Extravaganza, when they bring all the Victorian steam powered stuff in. There's loads there. Go and have a proper look, and you won't see the detail on the stream kind of thing, but local beach. That's where the shot for the thing comes from, and then my grandkids when they're little. So there you go. That's the stuff I shoot with. Yeah, I've got the it's 70 to 200 IS lens. It's not the grey, red ring lens. They're too expensive. That garden's like tiny. It's a yard, and she wanted me to. I had to dig down, put these rivens in, which are like slabs, but they're all completely different heights. No two of them are the same depth, and they're uneven on the backside. They're like handmade slabs. They look great though. They were a pig to lay. I had to use sand in the end just to get the levels right. I've got a few. I've got 50mm. I've got a wide angle 10 to 20. I've got the 70 to 200, or is it 300? 70 to 300 kit lens. Do quite a lot just with that. West had to start over, or east. No, we're west, so it's east. Had to start over. Yeah, this is like longer than normal. We feel their pain. That has happened before. Yeah, they've had problems at the fence or what have you. Ploughing through all the ads again. Yeah, they do respawn. Yeah, it'll say on the side whatever lens it is. They're back now. I was thinking about getting it out of the cupboard and going, well, I've got this lens, and have a photography discussion in the middle of a raid. But no, not today. Get an entry level. It's like 80% is the glass. The lens. The lens is the king when it comes to the photography. Quality of the glass in front of the sensor is what. The two things that matter most are the photographer and the glass. And camera's almost incidental, 500 quid for a DSLR. Don't know. Same with a rifle scope. Yep. Any optics, it's about how good the glass is, and then the person looking through it, whether they've got the ability or not. Most people have looked through, a $50 telescope and gone, oh right, telescope, or binoculars, and they've got no idea what real high-grade optics look like. Because they are stunning. Yeah, you want to get something with a decent kit lens to get you started, and then start looking for a couple of primes like a 40 or a 50. If you're going to do portraits, you maybe want an 80 or something. Those are your primes, and then your multifocals, well, you know, something like a 70 to 200 or 70 to 300 if you want to do some telephoto, and then maybe something wider like a 20 or an 11 if you're going to do some landscape and stuff like that. Maybe go for something like that. Daylights 97, welcome to the stream. You in the land of 160p? Welcome on in. Ooh, just taking down the tower. Get ready to rumble. Nope. I think we got people that might be AFK. They might have just thought, oh, I've got time to go for a quick pee. No, you don't. No Akadaka for today as you're on Keebler, yeah. I haven't really got the kind of points I'd need. And if you look to the left, you'll see how many people are in this raid for doing West only. I wish I'd been on a different tune that day we did. I think we did East with 2 teams, and only one person wanted the AC/DC. It literally went for 1 point. It was like... it was kind of painful. Yeah, no AC/DC today. We're doing this and then on to the low BMT, I think. With this many people, the boss goes down pretty fast. Hope there's no more cock-ups along the way. Or slip-ups, really, I suppose you should say. A few of us got cocoon there, God. West AC/DC is for the wealthy, yeah. Kinda glad I don't need one at this point. Well, at least not on this tune. Again, with all the ads, my God. They kinda hung back for us, didn't they? It's all gone very, very weird. We're okay though. God, there's enough Reapers tonight. It's kind of gone nuts. Kill the pat. Okay. It'll be interesting to see how much it does go for. Well, taking the pats away. This said kill the pat. I'm sure it said kill the pat. I stand here so you may bask in my glorious keeper auras. Apparently something happened with Larry, I don't know what. Yeah, I'll be curious to see how much the AC/DC goes for here. I'm thinking quite a bit. Or it could be one of those weird raids when literally nobody that came actually needed one. I think Savick has one on her fixer, I'm sure. I remember her winning it. Yeah, there you go. Asked Engies for recast pets. Engie Inferno. Raid leader asked Engies for recast pets. Engie Inferno. What? 10k or 1 point in no in between, yeah. IT O'Derry, welcome to the stream. Contingent spy, yeah, they never do spot your pets. It's weird, isn't it? It's like doing the DB quest and you have to do the first tower down in the south of Broken Shores. And if you send your pets up, the spinning turrets of death can't see your pets for some reason, even though they're attacking the tower. They only respond to players. It's so weird. I remember trying to do that the first time. We were going up in mechs and all sorts, trying to survive the damage to no avail. And then someone said, well, let's just try sending pets in one after the other and see what happens. And oh. To recast and rebuff pets takes Engie an hour. Oh, it takes a while, yeah. Is Inferno for them Engies to do that, yeah. We were doing the first few DB quests yesterday. 220 Engie pet was all. Yeah, it is. It's a level 200 tower. It's relatively easy to kill. It's the things it spawns to kill you that are the problem. So yeah, there's always that. Savick is the boss, indeed, always. Right, pay attention to this, new person. While waiting, let's remove any and all AoE snares, included but not limited to, leg shot, full frontal, crat snare, root procs, Engie pet snares, snare procs, blah 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 blah, throwing grenades, when, clip fever, melee adv, snare perk, generally anything that'll immobilize the AoE and bug it out. The Yengi had to pop his head up to see what the turrets are about after the tower died. His message was out. Yeah, hit you for 4K, 6K, 3K. Reclaim. New person's got it. Cool. Should be the only snares in here should be shackles on the heavy patrollers and the fixer's AoE snare on the seekers as they spawn on the boss. Yeah, it's just one turret at the end, not 3 on the last one in more. Yeah, thank God. That used to go wrong, so it used to wipe on that so often. If people didn't listen or were a bit gung-ho, you get in between the 3 of them and you got no doc in the game could out-heal the damage people are taking. Spin nanoweb. Yes, indeed. As long as nobody's daft enough to not pay attention and break the fixer's snare with their own, thereby freeing one of them or several, it's all good. Okay, we're still waiting for everyone else to be ready to go as well. So all 3 areas have one of these sets of towers that spawn in them. And what we must do is all kill it at more or less the same time. You know, give or take a few seconds either way. Used the soldier to kill from range. Yeah, if they got AMS and stuff like that, it's not too bad. Thereafter, the rest of it's easier, because it's just quick DB2 run, and then running around turrets again. The towers. Which is, you know, you can do that solo, really. DB2 is only easy with experience. Yeah, true. Quite often before going and doing like Pyramid of Home or the Subway or something like that, we go, should we do a DB2 first, get the buff? Yeah, good plan, yeah. We'll go get the buff and then we'll then we'll do the hard raid. Because it does get like that, DB2. Once you know it well, it's really quite easy. Not sure we can do the informant with 3 active players and not do Uber. As long as you've got a good enforcer and healer with you, you'll do fine. The whole thing of that is keep the ads off the informant and then just tank it out till the end. That's it. That's all you really need. So if you've got a good doctor and an EMF that can manage the aggro, all's good, you know? Can I get Savik on a box? I can't see her in the player store. If you announce the informant here, some wild DD, yep, by all means, use my chat to recruit people for in-game stuff. That's totally cool. It's why we're here, to help each other out. And then, like, take it to game and do it. And let us know how you've got on. Remember, while I may act like a dumbass sometimes, I still love you all. Ah. DB2 is soloable with a good stuffed shade. Yeah, probably, yeah. Once you know it, that's the trick. You're gonna... Oh, right, okay. So you like sticking together as a group to get it done. Yeah, we can all come help Friday if you want to leave it till Friday. I'm sure we can think of something between us. I've got an amp, got a crat, got an Engie for the blinds. That's quite handy to have if you're doing it. But basically, if you've got a good tank and a good dock, you'll be fine. I don't think my little NT will be ready for it by then, but hey. Doesn't mean I won't come help you out. Such a pretty raid, we all sparkle. Okay. Countdown is coming. That means the big boss is not far away, provided nobody fluffs up in another area. Ranged only. Is down. Do we have spawn? Do we have the spawn sign? Usul, we have spawn sign, the likes of which even God has never seen. Can't wait to see how they do all that with the new movies. Because thus far they've been so good. That first Dune movie just makes the 1984 one look like complete dross. It really does. Plus the 1984 one is very wonky compared to the books. It's like they make one of the Baron's kids. All right, it's played by Sting, so he's got to have an important role in the movie. They try and make him out as some great nemesis to Paul, and he's absolutely not in the books. He's virtually incidental in the books. He's nothing. Unintentionally camp. Yeah, it is a little, yeah. I think they picked a better actor to play Paul as well. I saw him in a movie called King, where he goes from, you know, a kind of lazy layabout prince into into a king. And God, he's believable at it. Here comes the ugly. Yeah, no waiting for... Nobody waited for iMalice. Straight in with kabooms. Bring it down! Here's the big meanie. Right, someone keeps pulling it off the enforcer. Good job! Enjoy the Seekers. So now we've gone wonky at pulling it around the perimeter where we've got more space. No, I don't know if that caught anyone, but... Redoing ward. Yeah, pulling it around the perimeter gives you longer in distance to get all the Seekers all snared, while leaving a large area for you to run away from them in. You may or may not know that I have no fear of Seekers thanks to Space Quest. He has desensitized me to Seekers completely almost. Too much damage, yeah. They were getting way ahead of the Enforcer's ability to taunt there. Gamul 11111. Late on parade and high hull Rubicar. You are late. Get down there and give me 50. Seekers is AO's version of cats. They look cute and cuddly, but they will show you the claw. The pub got in the way. Oh dear. sounds like you had a good time anyway. What did you do? Sunday pub lunch? Or pub dinner? I wouldn't mind doing that some Sunday soon. Have a night off. Go down the pub, have a big roast dinner and a couple of pints. Come home, put a movie on, fall asleep, pretend to watch it. Yeah, it was epic. Yeah, I like a good big roast in the chat. Well, all the pubs now, you go and get served at the bar and everything again. Yeah, they've relaxed a lot of the restrictions and stuff, which is nice. It feels more like a pub again, you know. Jameson's for a finish. Oh, yeah. We go a roast lamb or something like that, yeah. Jim Varil has followed. Thank you very much for the follow. Jin Varil. Welcome on in to the stream. Bro, you are too charismatic. I am not. Shush. Oh, we're on 9,000 points for an AC/DC. How far will it go? Got my brother with me. Can you show him your beard, please? God, what am I, a performing monkey now? Yeah, sure. The beard. It's pretty simple. Don't shave, this happens. I thought the pubs in the UK did hold work meetings and now serve them. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, work meeting on. What were they called? Oh, God. What was that movie? Oh, Wayne's World. Was it Wayne and Garth? Yeah. Work's meeting on Garth. Wayne's meeting on Wayne. Or whatever. Almost died to a Seeker exploding right in front of me. Come to one of Space Quest's alien events. Been at those a lot. Then you should be used to the Seekers by now. I posted this on Discord, better with sound on. There's no music on it or anything, though. That's pretty good. Dun dun dun. Something's aggroing, but I don't care because I've got a beacon. Yeah, you come up with some good ones. I'll give you that, Silja. I don't know if you must like spend far too many hours just like trawling through funny cat sites or something. No, I got Ninja Meeped. Yep. No, the Ninja Meep was death. It's on a stream right at the end called Sector 42 Raid Death by Cat. Now, it's where, you know, like the A team, Team 1, it was like, the cat jumps on his keyboard, hit his number key, which triggered his instantaneous encoding, warped out the entire Team 1, which had the tank, the dock, the Krat. It was just like, what the hell did Team 1 go? And then everyone else died because that was the only healer. Oh, it was nuts. It was funny, though. We were like, what the hell happened? You know, Imager and Reddit is my top browse site for the 6th year in a row. Are you off to bed, Savik? Okie dokie. Good night, Sav. Have fun. Have a good night's sleep. Enjoy the Michael Bublé dark chocolate and red wine Bublé bath. Got AC/DC on my fixer now. Nice. Congrats, Mahalik. Was that with Alliance, was it? This is why on my Sector 42 fixer I don't have Instameet. Yeah. Just take it off the hotbar for the raid, maybe. Yeah. Probably a good idea. Alright, let's log back in on the new engine. And do a little bit with the Atrox NT. So I haven't done a lot. He's still got superior first aid and some other buffs while I was trying to get stuff on and off and whatnot. But yeah, it didn't really work out too well. So let's get some other buffs on the go. What do I want to cancel here? That. Yep, cancel that. Get RRFE while we're on Rubicar. So I'm going to bump log, give myself a couple of buffs. And then go and try do the Smuggler's Den. I did the first part because I was just trying to get one thing, you know. Won an AC/DC. Congrats. Good job, sir. Enjoy. Yeah, so I got to 126 and threw on a couple of the, HUDs. That's about all I've done. I couldn't quite do the Quality 300 recompiler and things like that. But we'll get there, we'll get there. So give myself RRFE first, I think. You've never been in Sector 42. You need the core from each of the other three alien playfields. So 35, 28, 13. You need the core from each and then hand them in to that guy at the start again. Buffing time. Well, if you want the AC/DC, which is about the best HUD slot you can get, is what you want to get. Yeah, so if you crash out a game as quickly as you can and then immediately log back in on a different tune, you can buff the ghost of the tune that just crashed. They will stay there for about 30 seconds. Can't do anything with them, can't invite them to team, can't do anything to them, but you can buff them. That's about it. Yeah, so I want to give myself all the buffs. What did I just do? RRFE. So what else do I want? My Doc, Soldier and Amph have got that. 3 Ice Golem Molars is free for all if anyone would like. Somebody was on a 161 going, I should go to Inferno. Then we were all going, yes. So yeah, that's a thing you could do. Have you got... Oh, you've already... right, okay. I knew someone had said it. I just couldn't remember who, that's all. I see a Balls of Steel... Oh no, beer powered. I was reading it from over here. Can you hold loot for about 100 levels on my Engie? Yeah. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? You best be quick then. I'm logging through Fixer. Then he can give me grid space as well. Need an alpha and beta box? Not really. I've got a few of them, to be honest. has spares ridiculously. That's thanks to very generous people like Vulpu. Okay, that was all I was giving him from this tune, so he can go. And someone else gave it me anyway, but there we are. What else did I do? I think I swapped out a couple of implants, nothing major. I think I did a 125 requirement waist and wrist. I think that's all I had. Everything else is 130 something. So, yeah. Drinks some heck juice. Oh, God. Right, that should do me. That should do me for a bit of this. Let's go see. So we got the smugglers, and then I've only killed the drones. I did that because I was so close to 126, and that meant I could use the HUD items as well. KP Alexander, ahoy, Kalos, ahoy! Welcome to the stream. How the devil are you? Are you well? Methinks I'm a bit late. 2 hours we've been on. Probably be on a bit longer. Oh, wrong one. Not sure it makes any difference in here, but... Light! Ruby car light. Nope. Can you guys see? It's a bit gloomy. Turn it up a little bit. There we go. Alright, I want the turrets. So, a couple of new nanos. Got boiled blood. Lesions of the Eye Blighter. Hopefully help a little bit. These are all green, so I'm thinking I should be alright just laying into them with VE. So this is the second free Smuggler's Den mission you get. So yeah. How is that still alive? Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're not too late, dude. If I'd have started at 4:30 and done iPand and real pand, yeah, then you'd have been quite late. I'd have been going to bed. I'd have been ending the stream going, oh, I'm done. Your Atrox stocks doesn't have 73%, they have 45%. Do you want to know why? Because it's capped on breed. 45% on Atrox. Unfortunately, it'd be nice if you could do that, but then again, by 50%, you're not really missing much. Okay, let's go for blind. Go for a dot. And then a single double, I think. The percentage I've reduced in gear. Yeah, it'll still tell you that on stats, yeah. Use our nano regen. Such as it is. Yeah, so I tried messing with perks to see how close I could get, and the answer is not close enough. It wasn't far off, but it was like, well, if I went and put on some, you know, level 75 combined armor set or something like that, I could get these complet pistols on and you know. No hardcore NCU thingy for 15% either. Is that the right nuke? Earth shattering double. Yeah, it is. I think. Future vision. No, that's the one. Earth shattering. Then Protector Mark IIs. Did I leave one alive down there? Thought I had. Do you know what else I don't have much of is health kits. In combat. From random whatever somewhere. It's probably the other turrets. Right, so now it's Loot Wardens. But I want to get some nano back first. I ignore you all. I think I've only got one. Yep, I should have bought more. Getting frustrated with VE being resisted as well. We can do 3 of these before. Come on. Come on. Did not get that one. I want 3 before I start this. Come on. All in here. Right, try that again, boys and girls. One of them. Blind and... Okay, it's not landing. I'll nuke myself. Yeah, there's weird caps. I think Nanomage has the lowest. Oh, come on and die. I much prefer targeting them. Reduction cost, yeah. I think Nanomage has 55, Solitus has 50, Oppie has 50, and then Atrox has 45. Something like that, anyway. It is kind of locked, anyway. Yeah, I thought that's what I remembered, but yeah. Because I said to Savik, I go, oh, I've got down to 60%. And she went, no, you haven't. I was like, oh? Because, yeah, there's a lock. And I went, there's a lock? What about, you know, the other one? Healing efficiency. Oh, there's no cap on that. So, yeah, keep chasing that one. Really? Come on, take damage. Damn you. Right, that's my last thing. I think I'm being silly here. Right, Halibut Hound. Everyone in here. All in. And more whooshy whoosh. We go for the more of the whoosh. There's Den Smugler Thug in here as well, which I didn't want, but hey, there we are. It happens. You'll always have nano issues on a Atrox stock. Possibly, yeah. 50%'s not bad. 45% and then whatever. There's always P and H and whatnot. Genius perk, and I never notice my nano moving when I'm on my Solitus stock anyway. And their cap is 50, but they have a bigger nano pool. So there's that. Goodbye, gentlemen, before I die. Now I shall have to sit here and wait out my heal regen. Would have been fixed if the dots didn't cost a ton. Don't need, yeah, you don't need it for the heals. It's trying to keep up on your dots. Yeah, that is the bugger of it for sure. At 108% reduction total cost. Without the cap, they'd have regained nano every time they used it. Yeah, they would have done. Yeah, if you chain cast your dots to keep them all 3 running, or 2, and then, you know, the big one that you nuke with, then yeah, then you can run into issues. Otherwise not. I really should have got and looked and bought more regens. I haven't got any. I haven't even got the startup ones, I don't think. I think I needed to make space, so I did. Threw them back at the vendor. Oh no! Spamming quality 260. Well, that'll help. Rookie smugglers. Or should I go and nip back out and get some stuff? I think I should nip out and get stuff. I think that's going to make more sense in the long run. We'll end up saving time anyway. It's easy to run back up onto that platform from entering, so, you know. Probably get some bigger ones now as well. I think my first aid and such is 505, 578. Yes, 758. That's better. The 90 first aid 677, 528. Oh, close. Only those 2, but I should have that and that running. Good God, come on. Oh, I've got this silly arse thing. Yeah. That's going to be lower now. 525. God damn. 525, so it's going to be a quality 70. Ugh, 528. Damn. No IP over, is there? No, not enough for that. I don't have that running there. That might help. Oh. 527. Damn you. Damn you all to hell. Should I get some of those anyway then? Because it's 1 point away. Maybe get some 70 first aid. Yeah, we get a couple of those. And then we've got how much in? 746. So the recharges can be 90s, I think. 677, yeah. That makes sense. Probably slightly higher than that, but you know what? They'll do for now. Where the hell did they go? Did I get cancelled there? No, there's the stims, which I want to use. Oh, there you go. They were hiding in plain sight, as they do, you know? Quality 260 stims, they're not cheap. You are 1 point away from these. Please refer to the manual. Yes, I know. Yeah, we've got a doja to get on this team today as well. Get that handed in. May well stream tomorrow as well, actually. Get a bit extra done. He's just about low enough to be on that one. On a different mission, my dude. I passed the threshold. Right, rookie smugglers. Let everybody settle back down. That one's convinced it can have me. And then there were none. They've all buggered off somewhere. Great. I wanted to keep the ones down here. Just wanted the ones from the hallway to bugger off. Oh well, go back and get them. How many mobs would you like? Yes. Big heal pet in here now would be quite funny. There's no way I can stand here for that long with these. Even with our FE and everything else. Can we get here, stand here for long enough to take a few out? Probably not, actually. Nope! Ah, damn, they've all regen. Come on. Gotta hate this dungeon sometimes. Not enough damage, it's just not landing. Come on, reset, you buggers. 3 or 4 is okay, but that many is a bit redonkulous. All turn and look at you with a Yep. They don't like me much. I just want a couple of smugglers to come back down here. They're just not going to behave. They're all going to be arseholes. Come on, just 3 of you. 1, 2. And a 3rd. Come on. Just you 3. Come to the party. No, and you. And you. No, I want you as well. Right, you 3. Blind. Dot. Nuke. And the nuke went nowhere. Ah, it's so annoying. Right, nuking myself instead. Yeah, it's always been a complete pain in the arse. It's worse if someone comes in here ahead of you with pets, because the mobs just go nuts. I think I'm evading my own nuke at the moment. It's not working! Oh, gotta go. Ah, for fuck's sake. I think I'll just walk back to where I was standing before and start shooting you in the head from behind. Oh well, there's no such thing as lost XP in this game. Just gotta rebuff. That's the worst part of it at this level, is having to rebuff. To be honest. Because you're relying on everybody else's buffs. Rip to the punching bag, yeah. So next level, full IP into dodge range, I think it's going to have to be. I'm just not evading them, so I'm going to go EMF buffs and everything this time. See how we go on. There went all the buffs. Yeah, that's the worst bit. I don't mind the dying. Dying's like, so what? You know, you regain XP so fast. It's never really gone. In fact, sometimes it's worth it. You got this, you have faith in you, yep. I could always run in with my crap first and just AoE mez everything and then just pull one thing at a time, but that's boring. So, causating screen, RRFE, BMOth. What else? Infuses. Well, I think I might go comp moochums again. Oh no, I can't. I need infuses. Need the other skills buffing up as well. We will ride again. We will persevere. If I could dual log my MP, it'd be funny, because just go in there with him and go, pet heal, and go sit down somewhere. And then he could just literally pull the whole dungeon. Well, the lobby side of it, not the whole thing. No heal pet's that good. Now is a matter of principle, kill them all. Yep. You're not kidding. Right, first off, Fixer and NCU buff, I think. Yeah, half the time that nuke wasn't landing either, which is disappointing! Right, through Fixer to the rescue. Let's get rebuffed. Recruit. Yes, I know he's too low. Right, we want the 125 one. Yep. We want some grid space freedoms. And one of those. There we go. I was having issues with things landing the other night. Eventually just became comical. Yeah, normally VE's pretty dependable, but yeah, go back to the right screen. What's the nano resist on it? Yeah, nano resist 130% versus like the next one below it. Nano resist. Where are you? Even say? Yeah, it's a lesser nano blaze of Hephaestus but nano resist is only 100%. So, you know, it's kind of, yeah. Noah went AFK for food and missed a murder. There's been a murder. Yeah, I'm just rebuffing. I'll be cool. Okay, I'm going to try and do 2 at once and then probably regret it. But hey, one after the other, right? Okay, there's 2 lined up. And log in the first one. Gonna be the soldier for some RRFE. No retreat, no surrender. Yeah, we're just gonna go in better buffed, I think. Have that one. And log in again. Enforcer to rebuff again. We'll do Behemoth and do causating screen, I think. Hopefully I'm going to have enough NC for all the buffs I'm thinking of. Come on, quick, quick, quick. Oh, yes, come on. Causating screen, come on, come on. Yes, got two sets of buffs done. I have done 3 before, but it wasn't easy. Only just managed it, basically. I don't think I had P&H running either, you know. That's maybe why I was dropping nano so fast. Alright, so we're logging back in again. So I'm going to want infuse, doc buff, Zinzigi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, fella? Personal Notum Harvester. Oh, give me doc buffs. Yeah, you know what I'm doing. Thanks. Okay, so we've got those 2. So now I want P&H and that. And I also want infused. P&H, cost, and infuses. Can I do it? Personal Notum Harvester. Most enforcers and whatnot will want that. Double log again. So, let's see if we can get 2 done. Right, so NT. It'd be so much faster if I didn't have to faff around with BS on my screen like that. Right. Now quickly log the MP and see if we're quick enough. Possibly not. Don't know. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yay, there you go. We got them all. Do you have a video on Dark Ruins? It's in most of the Let's Build a Toons. I think I do. I think I've done an episode where I cover that on at least a few. Well, a quick way to tell is open up my YouTube channel, like so. So go here, click on videos, click on the search and go Dark Ruins. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's found 5 anyway. Where I go through on different. So that's Dark Ruins on number 3. That's an Engie. 6, that's an MP. That's a Shade. 4 was Agent, I think. Dark Ruins Series 5. Can't remember. One of the 3. Yeah, 4 notifications. Stuff. Right, back to the NT. So you got to remember, it's like 7 years I've been producing AO videos, so sometimes... Oh, you did the MP anyway. Thanks, man. Right, what else can we squeeze in here? Oh, crap buff. Crap buffs. Let's get adult death buff. Well, we think about it. Yes. We're going in prepared. Hopefully Fatty Balls is parked here. I'm not sure, actually. Yep, he is, I think. Well, not far away. He can't read or spell. Oh, well. Just get like a Google Assistant to do it for you. Yeah, have some deaf. Have deaf. Not death, deaf. Right, I think that's about it. But before we go in, I'm going to go make myself another drink. So I'll be back in a second. And I will leave you all with the intermission music. Because I will. And surprise, as if you didn't know, yes, I'm back. Right, okay, I might have to relog now. You know it is. If you leave it too long... Oh no, wasn't that long then. TH Max, welcome to the stream. How the devil are you? Right, can we think of any other buffs I'm missing I should maybe have? I think that's kind of it really, isn't it? Round 2. Rookie smugglers. Thelris. Damage buff. Oh, that's self, yeah. I'll cast that when I get there. Space, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm not sure I had PNH when I went. There you go, damage buff. No to overflow. Yeah, there's the fixer buff as well, but my Froob fixer does not have it because he's a Froob. Doesn't the agent buff add more? Might, but I'm not sure if there's a level lock on that one. This is like going back out with your super soaker fully loaded. Okay, let's see how badly we can get this to go. Okay, there's 3 and a technician. Going slightly better. No, there's no level lock on Assassin's Grin. Oh, I could have maybe given myself that then. I need to see if they're resisting, don't I? That's there, your misses. It should show resists as well then. Next one down lands nearly every time though. But obviously hits for less. See, now I'm not struggling on nano pool. I don't think I had PNH in that running, you know. Have a double. Did I ask you? Did I? Don't need him yet. Isn't it pilots first? It is. Oh well. I didn't even see this one standing there, to be honest with you. Yeah, there's an add all damage from a fixer, but I can't think what it's called right now. Okay, orange mob. How bad are you? A single nano. Nah. He's got a lot more ACs. Improved semi-sentient nano gorgeous, something like that. Yeah, I haven't got it. I've got boiled blood dot. And a nice blind. No, I think it's gonna have to be these. Three of these at the same time could be problematic. One at a time is not bad, because they keep him blinded. I mean, I have got the instruction discs for cows, but I seldom use them. It's quite a long cast time on Kel's. Is the nano resist on it better? Improved semi-sentient augmentation cloud. There we go. Yep, that sounds about right. Can I AoE him? No, he just ain't landing, is it? Ugh. About the other one. Yeah, every time at 100%. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'll switch to Blaze now. Disappointing! It's good against like monster type mobs that don't... Humanoid mobs tend to have resist. Like nano resist and stuff. Less so with these, you know. Hephaestus, it is. Yeah. Blaze is just chewing him up now. Yeah, see, I'm not struggling for nano now. I'm convinced I didn't have PNH. It must have just run out as I got here or something. But to go like that. Plus the actual cost of the nano to cast is that low. I'm slamming away here and not losing much of anything. Kel's is slightly better, yeah. I mean, I can go build one. I've got like, I don't know how many instruction discs for it. So you've got to remember if it's the old way or the new way to build it. Kel's Neutronium plaything. Just 6 seconds of attack on it. Nano resist 120%. It's better, but it's still bad. Beyond useless, yeah. Oh no! Caught a smuggler again. Oh well, more XP. technician. Might actually time just right because this is number 3. Might be halfway through the first technician I need. Go get distracting shower. Well, not right now. For the bosses, etc. Distracting shower. It's been a while. Blind's doing a lot of heavy lifting now. Is it distracting sphere or distracting shower? Adonis garden. Pilot's done. You mean for calming, etc. Shame candy cane is locked to 195. Yeah. Distracting shower. A shower of energy ready to target 450 to lowers the ACs of the targets by 100 points for 1 minute. This effect can stack up to 3 times. Oh yeah, would be good. Any other requirements? First specialization. Psycho mod, matter creation. We've got psycho mod. Yeah, I can cast it. So it has a cunning plan to get it to myself. First, I need a tomb with the Adonis garden key, which I think I've got several of, because I usually get that key. 300 minus, yeah, the thing is, it's like 5 years since I've built an NT. On my now NT, I use Void whatever it's called, and it's up to 3k nano resist debuff on the NT, so I always remember to use it. But when I have to think back to what I used as I was leveling and then probably only used for a week or so, it's kind of harder to remember. Right, so I think she's got the garden key for Adonis. Constant barrage, yeah. No, it's negative 3k. Sure it is. It's 1,000 every time. Stacks 3 times. Matt Cannibal has followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. How are you doing? I don't know where I'm saved on this tomb, but it doesn't matter. I've got a key anyway. And a few mil. Right, that should do. If I could turn, thank you. Yep, Adonis key. That'll do nicely. I thought it was. I was like convinced because someone insisted that if I brought my NT to the beast, I had to use that so the trader could get grand theft onto the beast, and then we didn't have to deal with the reflect and nukes and crap. Right, so distracting shower. Anything else now I'm here? You know, I really think it'd be a great quality of life thing if they, you know, like we've got in the LE store, it tells you what class the nano's for. Could we not add that to every nano store? Wouldn't that be good? Distracting shower. Anything else? I don't think anything else here for NT looking at this. Mutagenic venom, that's Doctor, yeah. Serum toxins are. Strikes the target with a ray of chemicals. Oh. Could get that. Why not? Guess the trader didn't have the nanos. Yeah, it was some weirdness like that, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. It wasn't my trader, I can tell you that. So if I get those two then, yeah? AO has some of the best music. Absolutely. I never understand people who mute the game or the music when they stream and play their own whatever. It's like, what? Dude! Come on! The game's sound and music is amazing. It won awards for its music. It's like... And this is someone who's been a professional musician for most of their life saying this. Isn't just some, you know... No, I'm listening. It's like atmospheric for every environment you're in. They've got a different sort of atmospheric kind of thing going on. It's amazing. It's like being in your own movie. Right, trade these to a mule. And then run the mule in. What was the cast time on the second one? I didn't even look. Ooh, slowish. But Shadowlands nuke. Good recharge on it though. Newland Oasis and the music at Borry, yeah. Even like just running through a clan city sounds awesome to me. Peaceful. Home. And then you go through Omni cities and it sounds like, oh god, Darth Vader's coming. Eve music, I wouldn't know. Not played Eve, so I don't know. Could be. Having not played Eve, I can't make a comparison. It's not just like listening to here's the audio CD chapter 1 for Eve. Doesn't tell me how well the music works within the game, you see. I hear the music and go, yeah, that's good, but what's that music a part of? It's very much how it's done in film, if you think about it. You know, what... You hear the Imperial Death March and you immediately go, oh, Stormtroopers, Darth Vader, the Emperor's coming, you know, that kind of thing. Versus, so it's contextual as well. You can't judge, you can only judge contextual music when you see it in context. Kind of by definition, really. The Sand Dunes track from AO. Yeah, even the battle music is kind of timeless. You know, they went with like a classical type music piece with their instruments and stuff, so it just doesn't feel aged in any way. Look, everyone, accurate shadow. What's going on there? Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes accurate shadows in Anarchy Online, not that accurate. Right, let's run the Froob Fixer through. You can't see on the screen, so hang on. There you go. There's login number 2. Neutral city music is different from Clan, is different from Omni. No one's hitting my Smurf. And I'm going to trade across the nanos. Nano 1. Nano number 2. And then make myself scarce. And go and park him back at the hangout where I'll probably need him later when I die again and need a rebuff. Yeah, I know EVE Online is staggeringly popular and massive as a game. It's not my jam, that's the only thing. Nothing against it, just... Right, so we want nanotechnic, thingy, whatever. Right, so that's the first one. So there's distracting shower, and then the bigger Shadowlands nuke. Seems a bit slow, but pop that there. Right, you come to me, mate. So we do here. Give me debuff number 1. Distracting shower. He's got subconscious guidance running. That's distracting shower 3. And then nuke him now. Oh yeah. How many millions of people play EVE Online? It's pretty popular for a game of its age. Mind you, there's not much else to compete with it as a flight sim and that, is there? You know, a realistic space flight sim. I watched, what's he called? Up Is Not Jump did a, EVE, VR EVE is a nightmare. He got into EVE just to play it in VR, so he was like, oh my god. It's like, you might be, you know, better off starting in pancake mode first. Kill one more smuggler. Come to me, ugly. Oh, I was killing him anyway. Oh great, now we got them all. Well, we're going to do this. We're going to give it some of that. So I was managing to hit him as well. It has extra mobs. There's 3, okay. Yeah, up isn't it? It's a funny video that he's made, and he's not, you know, he's not, what's the word? He's not spiteful in his humour. It is funny. Goodbye, boys. I was in the impossible space up here. The ship is just another popular spot to reset these dudes up. Now it's gonna get harder. Smuggler thugs, okay. Blind. Might as well have a dot now you're all here. Distracting shower. Come on. Cooldown's a bit annoying, but what's this one like? Oh, not bad. But keep the blind up. First aid. 2EU's a bit of a problem, I think. Okay, one thing down anyway. That's kept that on him anyway. Recasting is the third one, keeps it at the third level. To line cooldown to do something like DS blind, DS dot nuke, yeah. I'll get into a rhythm. Just VE always feels very powerful when you first start casting it on, you know, kind of dumb mobs with no nano resist, and then much less so later on. Unless you get less at 220, you go back to somewhere like Smuggler's Den and just kick the arse out of everything in seconds. Blind. Dot. Barrage 1. Hope nothing's following in. Probably is. Yep. Thanks, dude. Just what I wanted. 2 more bloody thugs. Thanks for running by. Come back and healed me at least. Just more and more mobs just piling in. Hello, can we all come to a party, please? He's the most tank NT ever. He's not. Someone stood here healing me, that's why. I'm not being tanky, I'm just being healed. Earth shattering double. And then I'm going to go for that one. It just doesn't feel any faster than I would, you know, when you're watching their health. Yeah, something like 50%, 70%, something like that. If it lands on one, it lands on all. I do really dislike the Smuggler's Den dailies quite a lot, until you're like overpowered for them at like 190 and 200, and then on paid you're like, yeah, whatever. Come on and die. Those aren't bad, to be honest. Yeah, fair dues to that guy. He realised what he'd done when he saw the mobs running backwards. He didn't have to do that. It's not his problem if I get aggro. But he was thoughtful enough to come back and help. There's a lot of people who would not have done that. Then again, well, tough. Yeah, he's got no idea who I am. Right, so we've done the thugs, now we want brutes, I think. Yeah, brute. Okay, my pretty. Hopefully it won't go through the doors. When we get to the veterans, it's really going to be painful, this, I think. Right, single target, so we're going to go from VE to using double. SL nuke. Double. Keep the blind. Keep the dot. Keep the unit, the NR debuff and back to the SL nuke. Oh yeah, and perk the bugger as well. And watch your nano just burn away. To be honest, it is the sort of thing I do. If I realise I've cocked someone up, I go, oh, you're right. Come back and make sure they're alive, you know? I don't kind of just go, oh well, too bad. I mean, there's some instances where there's just nothing you can do. You know, you've nothing in your toolkit to help them out. Okay, brute number 1. Now all the fun of where's brute number 2 gone? Okay, brute number 2. Barrage 2. Not barrage, the other one. Distracting shower. There we go. Yeah, sometimes there's nothing you can do. All you can do is, like you say, shout, run away! Run away! Bravely run away. Keeping an eye on all the debuffs. And the blind don't last long once you start attacking, but it still helps. The greatest fear is running out of nano before the fight's done, because then you're like, I'm just going to not be able to debuff you for a minute and stand here like a lemon. So yeah, managing your nano cost is a thing. But I didn't want to start with nano cost NCUs or anything until such time that I had bigger NCUs to make up for it. Not as big a problem once you're 201. Yeah, sometimes all you can do is just run away, run away, run away, everyone, run away. Like in the temple and places like that, there's not much else you can do, you know, it's like, we're screwed, guys. If I stop and help, we both die. What do you want me to do? You know, all you can do is go, run! No MK2 for you. Oh, hey there. Trying to think where the next isolated brute is. There you go. Right, same routine again. Hey dude, what's up? Yeah, everything's totally fine. Totally haven't just killed your friend in the next corridor. He said, completely unconvincingly. Just killing your workmates, yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the rotation now. Instead of kaboom, kaboom, kaboom as fast as you can. He crashed his bedroom. It's so uncivilized. Do you see a bed in here? I see a desk with no chair. It's a sit-stand desk without the sit option. Well, we're handling them at least. Without the chaos of the hangar room. Never liked that hangar room. Thing is, I'm only just managing it and coming out with like virtually no HP left, so no nano pool left. Okay, now the real fun. Veterans, which is a level 162 mob. I did ding, so I'm thinking increase that nano pool, health, what else? More MC skill, bit more in it, but also I want to make sure max for bloody title, combat and healing. Yeah, I want a little more in there as well. And we just do base abilities. Okay, let's leave those two cheap ones and do psychic. Try and get a bit more nano pool. And whatever's left, try and drop in there. There we go. Okay. I like coming back from a coffee break. He ain't dying yet. Okay. Round the corner with me. Have a blind. Have a dot. Have more of that. Get this up to 3, otherwise I'm not going to land much of anything on them in damage. There we go. Ooh, counted. Not good. I knew these would be a pain in the arse. They were when I played on my last NT. It's like, oh, I hate these bloody vets. Counted. 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 Yeah, that's distracting sphere all the way up there. Oh, you son of a... Oh no, it did land. It did land. It's delayed, of course it is. I saw it said counted at one point and thought it had counted the double. I thought it was a lower nano resist. Ah, missed it. 1. Come on. 2. Yeah, if anyone asks, he was like that when we got here. Very dead. Ah, and I've been rooted. Great. It was one of those ridiculous, how long is this stupid snare? 7 minutes? I don't think so. Oh, it is a snare, not a root. Okay. It's not so bad. Can get rid of that. And it's gone. Oof. You have to kill 2 more Den veterans. God, they were hard enough. Just killing one. What do you mean, kill another one? Another NT. Level 200. Could be helping out their role. What do you think? Okay. It's me and you, my dude. Get started on him. Mark 2. And finally, Mark 3. There we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah, someone's got an alt. Help and power level in here. I don't blame them. The only thing is my Fru fixer could do all this, but he'd probably take as long as this too would. But he'd just never take a hit in GA4. Just doesn't. Getting the third one's always fun in here as well. You've got to be very tricksy about your pulling, or you end up very, very dead. With 10 of them and ash on you, if you're not careful. It's quite funny, you can kill one round the corner from Ash and then go talk to Ash and go, how do you do? How is it working here and such? It's just, yeah, game logic, I know. Getting a little low on that nano. Bigger nanos. Need bigger nano pool. There you go, fella. Gotta do one more. I'm at a level where I'm at the other end to kill the queen, yeah. Sometimes that's actually easier going than this, because you usually find a lot more teams for it. See if we can get the gamma back to normal now. We're in the brighter section of smugglers. Yeah, that's a little more natural. Right. Come on. Nope. Further. Come further in. Better not be spreading that to everyone else in the room from there, or I'm in a world of trouble if you are. Right, number 3 done. Just scoot over closer to Ash, yeah, it makes sense. Kind of thing they do, that's for sure. They've got all these perks for regain nano. You can tell what I was thinking, can't you? So now it technically shouldn't like run out, but you never know. I thought I'm gonna have to go this route because, you know, Atrox, nano pool, problem. Yeah, we're managing these. It's taking time. It is definitely taking time, but hey. Blind. Dot. Perk. Yeah. Yeah. How do you do, Mr. Ash? I knew exactly where I was going if Ash aggroed. Either out that door or the reclaim. Nothing in between. Right, okay, so I've got well, the Shadowlands stuff, but also we got the Reck. That's got to be worth a bit of XP. Don't go to Shadowlands yet while I've got RR, FE and grid space. Might as well do the Reck and then go get a Doja. Can that get me to 130? We're currently at 128. It's possible. Tantalizingly possible. What about Stella? Are you up? Nope. We have the faith. Well, if I get 130, I'm gonna Adonis. Just saying. Okay, engine. You don't like me, but please don't crash when I enter. Yay! Is there anything I can help you with, Field Commander Tettle? Do you need to be in a certain org to join Hodor? No, clan or neutral, that's it. Goodbye. Yeah, it's open to anyone. I do not have the NCU for flight. No! I can't cancel any of my buffs. Are you mad? But I want to fly. How much does it actually take then? 5, and I've got 3 left looking at that. And I don't want to do without any of these other buffs. The crates is going to be interesting. Yeah, crates is going to be the first one, I think. Normally you just fly over and fly back, but I can't upload my Yalm. That's why God invented Yalms. Well, yes. But I'm going to vet points left to just go buy a really cheap one. And equip it and take off important HUDs. The desert music. Didn't mean to train you, dude. I'll stay on me now. Oh, it's this crate. Have blind. Have dot. Have nuke. New solo elite dailies at 128, not on this tune. Probably people who can. I couldn't do it on this tune though. I just didn't want to train the guy who was outside. Normally I fly in over the wall and just click on the crate and leave, but I need my Yalm. I know you meant the Reck. I guessed that much. I thought, a re? What? But yeah, you mean here, where the tune is at the moment is what you meant. I guessed that much. I guessed that much. I get the typoing. I do exactly the same thing myself and go, oh. I don't think I can solo like the War Chief or anything like that. The thing you can do here though is I could bring my free fixer with GA4, kill the boss and then just click on the token he leaves behind. Do it that way. This is what happens when you take a break for a couple of months. Yeah, that's fair. Right. That's a short-range nano. I mean, you can outrange the tower at 5 meters, so it's kind of nuts. AoE him. No, I can't. Damn you all to hell. Let me VE on you. No, you must have more. You must have more MC. Yeah, if we do a run to Adonis, I'll do it live on stream. Try not to die. I should be alright. I should have just about enough run speed. The trick is getting in the pipe and losing the spirit. That's the real trick of it. So we'll want to swap out Grid Space Freedom for something like Faster Than Your Shadow, something like that. I remember when the 2019 server launched, I had loads of questions suddenly crop up on old videos for Elite, asking how were they supposed to get to Elite? I was like, well, you should start there, kind of thing. And they were like, no, I'm just in a regular backyard, I don't get it. Where's the noob island? Nuked yourself there, well done. And I was like, wait, what server are you on? 2019. Oh. Okay, so that's 129. I don't think I can solo the others, but I could run back to him. Hand in the crates mission. Yeah, so they'd obviously missed the memo about how 2019 kind of worked. We got quite close with the Mutant War Chief. But those Evo assassins should just be called what they are. Evil assassins. Really? Right, come on then. Butcher Python. Death Wish Python. See, mobs like this got nearly no nano resist, so they just take a right thrashing when you hit them with anything. Okay, max for title there and there. I think I'm max for title here. Combat and healing probably the same. Yep. Exploring. Well, there's always more run speed. Body and defense. Max for title. Tiny bit more HP. Go for those two. Okay. Yeah, I might just cheese it and use my level 200 fruit fixer. It's so much faster doing the crate mission with the Yalm. It's kind of silly not having one when you have to run round everything to get it done. Whoa. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. You shouldn't have gone that way. You can't direct run it without a Yalm. You have to follow the path. This is the way. Yes, it is. Right. Okay, it's about halfway. What I should do is cancel something I can recast on myself. So, I'm going to get rid of that. Then use that. Salt in the factory, probably not. Put down the war dog. I think he's going to kick my ass, if you want the truth, but I might get lucky and get there and the beacon's up. You don't get the kill XP, but you at least get the mission complete XP. There's many ways, but I don't think I can handle him. And he hasn't got a very long leash. In the, you know, if you try and kite him, you can't get him to move very far. Yeah, he's recently been killed, but he's since respawned. So no beacon for you. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Get that back up, and. Oh god, he's here straight away. Oh, this is not going well. I'm too close. How much are they hitting for? Too bloody much. Can I nuke him? Barely. Nah, we're just gonna die here, I think. He's going down, but War Dog is hitting me like a truck. That's a no. Can't sustain against them. Nope. All a no. Time to bring in something a bit bigger. Might be the way. Do it this way. I know it's cheesing it a bit, but there's no way I could solo him, so... We want the XP. I received XP. That means someone else just killed him right after me. Whom is here? Can I click the beacon? Or did the dot kill him? I can't believe that. Yep, someone else just went kaboom. Come on. Yay. That's quite handy. Right, the Mutant Overlord dude. Oh, how come I've got enough NCU now then? Oh, the armor's leveled up. That's why. The armor's got NCU on it. Ah, cool. Right, go in this way. Got more chance with these because they've got the they're melee mobs essentially, and they're monster type mobs, so usually have a little less nano resist, but not always. Sometimes it's sky high as well. We got to do it. We got to get 129, 130. I think we can definitely do it, especially if we get a Doja. You know, because that's like, that would put me at 130 getting the Doja. So we're going to have a quick go at this guy. Probably die, trying, lose all the XP, cry, and then just head out to wherever. Try and take out some Evos. Yeah, you're quite resistant, aren't you? Okay, here comes the War Chief. Another Evo Assassin. Another Evo Assassin. Whole stack of damn mobs now. I don't think I can kite him. I'm not sure I'm really hitting him that much. Nah. Nah, they're hitting me too often. Try and keep him aggroed. Can you guys even see what's going on? It's kind of dark. That sneaky one went round the other way. No fair. Okay. Might get away with it. I swear to God that Evo Assassin hates me. He keeps running round in the opposite way. Round and round the shed, the brave warrior went. Honest gov. Where's he gone? What are you doing over there? Regenning health, you piece of crap. Ugh. That's not fair. He ran off. He ran away. He went over there. Now he's vanished. And you've regenerated. Come on then. And now you're running away. Now the War Chief is coming back. Oh, you're all back now, aren't you? Miserable bunch of bar stewards. Nope, he's buggered off again. I'm running back to where you spawn, you piece of crap. Come on. First aid. He won't bloody kite, will he? He was okay before, now he's just bloody going nuts. Come on, just me and you. No? No? Oh, what a surprise, you've shown up. I don't know what's going on with the aggro. It's gone very weird. Where the hell is he? Someone got him aggroed outside or something. Where's he? He's warped back. Okay. He's buggered off again. Now he's buggering off over here. Come on. You don't spawn there. You spawn over here. He's just refusing to be kited, isn't he? Piece of crap. Root him and it'll just break immediately. No, I've got a better plan. Bring in bigger guns. That's the plan. Yeah. I can't fight him toe to toe, and he refuses to follow any kind of logic when it comes to, you know, kiting. Started off well. I was thinking I might just be able to do this, but then he just went into complete and utter bruh. I'm just gonna run off in a random direction, hide behind a hut and regen. Right. Fine. Be like that then. You're gonna do that, we're gonna do this. Watch the engine crash on me now. Oh no, it's alive, folks. I think it's quickest. Like so, and then... Dude, where's my yarn? Here we go. I'm not having this. If he can't behave, then neither can I. If he's going to play run away and hide behind sheds, I'm going to play, right, that's it, I'm bringing a bigger tune, you piece of crap. Bit more illumination on this tune for you. It's dark in there as well. Maybe he can't see well in the dark, and that's why he ran off in random bloody directions every 5 minutes. It all boils down to the pathing, really, I think. It just doesn't work very well. No, it doesn't. They're aggressive in here, though. They'll go for anyone. Come on, I'm over here. Kill me! I don't know what level the enforcer was. 216. Kinda big. They can't do much to a GA4 fixer. Right, okay, so I'm gonna... Where's that put this guy? Ooh, close. Okay, so we go back to the factory. Could maybe get that one done. Or even just do the daily. The doja, maybe. What do we think? There goes a quick 2-minute poll. Chat can decide. Doja will give me instant level 130, and then we've got to try and get to Adonis. Oh, I think Doja's going to win this one. We'll let the poll run its course, but I'm already going to log my fixer off because I'm kind of thinking we're done here. It seems to be winning by a mile. Right. Yeah, go and get the doja, hand the doja in, instantly like 130. Yada yada. Yeah, it's like 88% are voting for that. Oh, you feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Nukin has reached enlightenment. Please be an NT. What is he? Yes. Good job. Yeah, that's the plan. Do the doja, and then with the doja, that's going to get me 130. So straight to whatever, like, you know. Need to go rebuff. We need to swap out grid space for the other one. Doja 1. Big surprise there. To the surprise of no one, Doja 1. I don't want to use my beacon because that'll lock me out of using the other one, which I want to use to get back quicker. Yeah, 7 votes for Doja, 1 vote for factory. So yeah, those that voted have decided. There has the spoken. Oh, some of the mobs I took down to half health have died and I got the XP. I'm miles away though. Never mind. Do you have meep yet? No, I haven't bothered. I need to though, don't I? And welcome to the stream, Nikito. How you doing? You alright? And more XP from the mobs I nearly killed, but what then ran off and regened. Well, we can't complain about that, can we? Right, so we're going to cancel grid space and RRFE because they don't work in Shadowlands. Wish they did. Probably make Shadowlands a little too easy. But then we're going to buff ourselves with stuff. Going to the wrong location. I just went to Varmint Woods like a lemon. And the engine crashed. Great job. Right, okay. This is when the graphics engine actually crashes. When you lock up or just drop out a game, that's the whole new engine crashing. This is just the graphics side of the engine crashing. Yeah, was it Warp to Capital City or something? I can't remember what it's called. I mean, it's not quick compared to, you know, Fixer or what have you, but it's a damn sight quicker than flying miles most of the time. I'm currently saved in Sheol, so it'll be a completely... am I still in EARM? I am. Oh, God. Exit. I mean, I think you can get away with that and then logging back in. Maybe just perk cartographer. I haven't got cartographer. I know the one you mean. So we want faster than your shadow, our own reflect, and a wing and a prayer, basically. Or team with a keeper and a team with a keeper and a soldier with both their big buffs running, and then you've got 20 minutes to try. That can work as well. I don't think I've got the NCU space though. But yeah, that would work. I mean, you'd get the blocker and you'd get the soldier reflect for that very short period. Low-level subway boots with terrain knowledge on. Nah. It doesn't really make enough of a difference. Right, I'm going to get rid of that and go for that, and then we're going to get some shade action on the go. Has a person jumping in front of me? Oh, a shade. Handy. Can I get faster than your shadow, please? I cancel that. Thank you. Right, I can't remember. Does faster than your shadow stack with the agent? Not the agent. The Advi one. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Right. Here goes nothing. It's more about knowing where to run as well. Oh, I don't have the... What's it? Nano yet. Highlands, that's what we want. We want to get the Doja first. Hand in the Doja, otherwise running there is pointless. Sheol is being dark and gloomy. Muddy and moody. Please don't be grey. They're not. Yay! Give me Doja! Need Doja, need to hand in Doja. Ding 130 and then try the run. Or, you know, we could do that as well. Just ding on mobs. Take one of them. I want two of them. Yeah, I know the terrain knowledge boots, but they don't give you a hell of a lot of run speed, that's the only thing. Nano Doctorate, no. Notum Source? Channeling of Notum, can't use. Essence of Notum, no. Notum Siphon. That'll help more, I think. Yeah, if there's no shade, it's better than a smack in the mouth. I wonder if he's farming a dojo or if he's farming whatever. If he's farming the insignias he's made, there's about 6 or 7 over here. I hit him first. Come on, let's play fair. Doesn't stack with, yeah. 85 is better than nothing. It is. And yep, being very aggressive. Nada. We don't actually need the doja now to get to Adonis, but what we need to do is survive the spirit. There is a kind of a trick to it. It doesn't work every time though. It just depends if you're quick enough. I don't know that we are yet. Let's have a look. 1200, that might be enough. That might be enough. We dinged. Let's put some more into agility. What else is run speed? Forget now. Agility, stamina, strength. Okay. We're going for the run. I'm going to make use of the magic pipe. If we get that far, and we might not. Well, it's not much more adult death, but it is some. Yeah, we just dinged on mob XP, killing that many of the buggers. Oh, I don't have the map for here either. Oh well. It does help to have it for doing this, to be honest. I haven't seen a Yutto survey dog, so... And on this tune, for once, I don't have insight into the Shadowlands, which is what I normally have. Are we quick enough? It remains to be seen. Right, first part of the gauntlet is getting where the Ergo is without 500 mobs on top of you hitting you. If you can get there without a hit, it usually means you're quick enough and evasive enough that you're going to be able to make the spirits run all the way around and lose them, but not always. Yep, got a hit. Quicker you are, the easier this is to do, by the way. Because you're past the mob before it's got chance to react, you know, like you're out of its melee range. So it's kind of a thing of a bit more illumination. Okay, here goes nothing. Here they are with the dots. And I can't see them following me, so I don't really know that they are. Kind of unfortunate, because you've got to do the whole talk to Ergo bit without them kicking your ass. And I can't see them on the mini-map, which is a big disadvantage for this. So hide behind the porthole. Some of them will bugger off. Some of them will come the whole way. Here they come. Up the pipe. Might have lost them in the pipe. See? There we go. Can we be quick this time? Fine. Take your own damn sweet time. That's what you're good at. I want to get on with my journey now. There's 20 odd spirits stuck in the pipe not far from here. No, I clicked the wrong stupid ass thing. Come here. There we go. Now I've got to go through the whole stupid thing again. Come on, Ergo. I think we're alright on the spirits until they reset. And that's what's worrying me, is they're going to reset. Wish I had time to chat, but now I need to get on with my journey. And continue your journey in Adonis, or I will skip the trial and continue straight to Adonis. That's what I meant to click and didn't, like a numpty. Those spirits are going to reset outside now. They're just going to warp there. Hopefully I'm not too close to the door. Goodbye, and I have scuba gear. And that. Bye. There we go, we've got the Acomic ring. And scuba gear. Don't really need the scuba gear yet. Thanks for the wolf morph. 100 points away. Who are you? Come on, free XP. Is there work to do here? Right. You can talk to the next one. Do not fall off, or you've just wasted all that time and effort, and you've got to do it again. Right, you want fish. Yeah, I haven't got more further on my old Advi. It got deleted after 18.7, and even though they reinstated them, I still can't have it. Right, go get your 3 fish. Got it. Scuba gear. How'd you get it back? You can't roll the nano anymore. Or whatever, can you? Find someone with a disc, doesn't it just turn... No, it turns into something else. No, when you build it, it turns into something else. Someone I know in Storm was trying. Did not work. Sadly. It says broken, but it says you can't use it. They tried and it just said, nope. Bang out of luck, my dude. And that was it. You just had a broken nano. That did nothing. Unless you know a way around it. Only works with Wolf Other. Yeah, well, I used to have Callier's Morph, Sabercat, Callier's Teen Parrot, Callier's everything. Jarmade, what's the advantage to an NT Atrox? Entertainment. More HP, basically. There's no advantage. It was just people voted for that, so that's what we've got. You know, it's as simple as that. We did a poll, so we let people pick the tune, basically. Something I'm known for. I've done Let's Build a Tune 14 times. So one for every single class in the game. So we've got an Atrox Krat, an Optifex NT, you know, Solitus, Enforcer, yada yada. So there's pros and cons to every breed, but I think Atrox NT is entertainment. Trox is the best for everything except NT. Oh, Trox NT is best NT, he said. Yeah, if you like the way Trox looks, can't go wrong, can you? Trox for life, says Bobbylicious. Yeah. The truth is, with the game as it currently is, with research, apotheosis, the gear available, you can make anything work, to be honest. Within reason. I mean, they want me to do a Nano Mage assault rifle shade, which is going to be complete garbage. I'll do it to like level 50 or something just for the lols, but that ain't going to work. Yeah, oh God is right. Okay, let's hand these in for a big chunk of XP and a free insignia. It's also the start of the brain quest. I got you some fish treats. There we go. Yay, insignia. No, been here before. They do, but 80% of Shades damage is their perks. There's all sorts of mad builds I've seen people do. One of the social items that dropped at Christmas, someone figured out it had full auto on it. And nearly no requirement, so they dual wielded it with something else. And had a ridiculous full auto attack on it. It was mad. I think they nerfed it. I don't know, but it was funny when they did it. Yeah, it was one of those where you go, you did what? What? That worked? Yeah, it's the Hell Fury replica. Someone showed me and they just... It's like, what the hell? Yeah, there was also no point carrying on looking for a Doja at 130 because Sheol Doja stops at 130, I think. Or is it higher level than that? Is it 140? I thought it was 130, so I thought, well, let's just go. Was it that? Yeah, or it was some sort of the red blocky looking weapon that used to be the shizzle. Okay, let's get regular back armor on. You need help with spirit. Zinzig, I'm off to bed now. Thank you for this stream, Carl. See you next time. You will indeed, sir. We'll see you next time. Let's go and tag a bunch of spirits. That's quite easy. How much run speed we got now with the wolf buff as well? 16. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that was hard, wasn't it? What's the next one? Voluminous. Voluminous. Zoom in another level. Yep, down here. All you got to do is just tab one. It's not hard. You haven't got to kill one of each or whatever. Come on. Acknowledge tabbage. There we go. Slinking. They're down the opposite side. Easy XP this. It's hard to resist. Even though logic would say, go and save in the garden right now. Nah. Find a Yutto dog quick and get the map. And because it's so easy, I might do the key quest while I'm here. Okay, slinking, and now it's something else. Magnanimous, back down the opposite side again. The key quest for... The hardest part of the key quest in Adonis is going back and forth from the temple. It does help a tiny bit. It helps a tiny bit. It just doesn't help a lot. My Opifex NT is like pretty solid. Like full alphas, nice AI armor, decent HUD items and all the rest of it, you know. I'm not sure how much plus damage they've got to nano it, but it's a lot. You know, kaboom, 33k, nuts. Now, there's no actual advantage other than you've just got a bit more HP at 220 than you would if you were Solitus. That's about it. Oh, lordy, lordy. It was like the guy on the first 6 or 7 videos for the actual series is called Let's Build an Other Tomb. And for the first, I think it was like 6 videos, he continually kept posting, oh my god, I can't believe you're putting IP into strength. You do not need strength on NT. Blah, blah, blah. And he was bloody adamant about it, you know. Let's get that book. There we go, Spec 3. And it was like, but dude, I'm going to be using symbionts. It doesn't matter. And I went, let's have a look, shall we? Telling you, okay. Oh, stamina. Oh, strength for the add deaf arm. Oh, I think you might be wrong there, dude. 6 videos every time. Oh my god, what a noob! You don't need strength on NT. And then when I started putting symbionts in and pointed out, yeah, you do. You want the add all deaf left arm. Oh look, strength requirement. Ugh. Okay, he's sending me off to the next dude. Well, I'm ignoring the spirit. I'm gonna go save. But I think I'd need help to do the rest of the quest here. Let's get it done. The Xan Quest, that is, for the brain, which I really do want to get, actually. You gotta be level 32 to equip it. It's only like 800 treatment or something. Blessed and whatnot. Okay. We're saved here now. They're a big puss cat. What level did I put them in? I think the lowest one I had was 52, so it went in right away. I know you can get much higher stats from a single implant by laddering up and all the rest of it, but it was like utility and playing the character rather than twinking them out for a certain job, you know? Yeah, on this tune. This was when I was on an Opifex NT, so this was on the first Let's Build a Tune with an NT in it. And this is like 5 years ago now. And the video series is like, I did Fatty Balls and Atrox Crap. That was the first one we did. And that was called Let's Build a Tune. I just thought of it one night and thought, yeah. And then made a video asking people to vote. So of course they trolled me and went, yeah, Atrox Crap. You know, after successive videos. Leveled him all the way up and made him really good. and then went, let's build another tune. And that one ended up being an Atrox NT, which I really like. The other thing I dislike, clan bloody temples. Why? Why are they so awkward with this stupid staircase? Why, God, why? The NT was off. Yeah, I had a Solitus 215 NT, but I don't know, just something about them I didn't like. But after I made the Opifex one, I just really liked them. I mean, they've got more evades and run speed, but not by much. And yet, it made the difference. You know, that was the tipping point that just made it better. I hate running up these stupid stairs. Which way am I going? I think it's this one. Probably isn't. Oh, yes, it is. Right. Guy on the left, guy on the right. Go kill a thing. I think it is. Yes, I have come to help, he said, lying through his teeth. Just give me the key. Give me the key. Makes the other quest much easier once you got the key. Secondary, I don't even use that on it. And just run round PVM going, yay! Pew pew! Kaboom! And they're fun. You know, it's as simple as that. And he sends me to the next NPC. The one stood next to him, which I've always found, it's since they moved him into here, I think someone pointed out, you might as well. Okay, I'll give you this. The massive damage in PVM. NTs, oh yeah. If I do arcade diners, I usually take my NT for it. Need to know why the diviners are disappearing. Yes, that's not an answer. But what have you found out? They are being hunted. Who is hunting them? What does that mean? Yeah, I've never used the genome perk line, because that's why everyone went Trox for years, wasn't it? Because of the damage bonus from the Atrox genome. Oppie primary. You're not a doofus, mate. Don't worry about it. You just made a simple mistake, that's all. Talk to Conserver Gilgajiger. That's you. No, whom? Where's Conserver Hume? No, that's the daily quest. No, that's the Xan Quest. The Lost Diviners. Bring any clues you find. Right, okay, this is go kill a mob. The Atrox one, yeah, years ago. They nerfed it quite a while ago. Sad to say, but they did. It was like every other person was a bloody Atrox with similar gear and everything. Lament Lagoon, we want City South for this. Derivative, yeah. Does Greedy Shade sell insight into the Shadowlands? Or is that a veteran item only? I wish I'd got that and not the Quabbit. But the Quabbit is very cool. I got it because I was going to delete the tune after or during the stream and didn't. And now here we are, 1:30 with a bunch of gear, doing quests and stuff. Vet and Funcom shop, yeah, I thought it might be. over the incarnator, I think, for this. Should be a round porthole thingamy at the bottom. Siljar Russell, you still streaming? Yeah. I do. Now I've got the comfy headphones. I can manage to stream for as long as I've kind of been wanting to, but had to stop after a couple of hours because my bloody ears were sore. Hey there. Oh, you do get hit with that. Well, never mind. Have some of this instead. And a blind. And a Shadowlands nuke. Double. Yeah, we managed to get to Adonis. So I'm now doing the Adonis key quest because it's so fast. And simple. Even when you screw it up, which I normally do when I'm going back to the temple and talking to those two guys. You dead. And we want note. Put it there so I don't mix it up. And then just wait for that. Then I won't save this for the next stream as it's cute. Let's have a look. No music or anything, no? That's a big cat. I would not put my foot in the mouth of a cat that size. I'm just saying. I've no idea what she's saying to the cat. Yeah, she does trust that cat. I'm guessing she's had it since it was a kitten, maybe. Big pusscat, that. Because that cat is all, you know, in one quick bite and you've got no... Well, at least you'd lose a toe at the very least, yeah. It looks like a baby panther. It kind of did. Big enough. That's not a domestic cat. That could... Yeah, that could turn on you, I think. Losing a toe, I will say it's worth it. You lose your big toe, you'll never run in a straight line or walk straight again. And you'll lose your balance an amazing amount. You'd be surprised. I know people have lost a big toe through one, you know, accident or another, and they'd give anything to have it back. They said, quite a few of them said, I'd rather lose a finger. Now they know what it's like to lose the toe. No, I'm not walking in a straight line now, even so. Well, maybe it's time for bed then. Put down the glass of wine. Head for bed. Have a bit of food first, though, eh? A bit of food. Get your head down. Had a blood clot in my leg. Oh, no. You lost 70% of the muscles in my right leg. Oh, god damn. That sounds grim. Yeah, so I suppose if I'd lost 70% of the muscles in the leg, I'd be a bit more blasé about my toes. I guess. I don't know. It all sounds horrible. Yeah, I thought you were implying I can't walk straight now. Was like, I was drunk, you know. Like you'd watch some of the stream, gone off and gone, yeah, it's wine o'clock. And then like wandered back to the stream. Sorry, I didn't know you had a previous injury. Yeah, that's got to be a bit of a downer, but let's not put the whole stream on a downer. My bad. I didn't know. But I don't expect you to tell me everything about you. No need to be sorry about it. You guys did not know, so no need to say sorry. Okie doke. Sorry, not sorry. Nah. It'd been funny if you had been drunk, though. Let's be real. You'd gone, how do you know I've had wine? I remember that when girls were teenagers coming home. What have you been drinking? Nothing at all. Really? Right, which one of these two? Talk to Conservagill. No, that's the other quest. The Lost Divine is who do I return this to? Did I asked when told you to bring... I think I go back to the first guy. Nothing. You again? When I'm drunk, I for sure use my wheelchair. Use a motor-driven wheelchair one time and police wanted to take my car license. God damn! No! That does not sound right, but... I don't know, there's going to be some weird bylaw or something, isn't there? No, hang on, no, they've gone wrong. Talk to you, that's the note, and that's letter. Don't I give you this? Yeah, different countries, like, there was one guy who was going home on a, you know, the little electrified scooters. I was sent by Elysias to show you this letter. No, you're not the right guy then. It is you. You wouldn't talk to me before. I've returned with some information. There we go. And we give you the note, not the letter, even though it looks identical. That's the one. There you go. Yeah, you know the little electric scooters? They're a loophole in the law now because the police say they have to be taxed and insured, but no one will insure them and the DVLA doesn't know how to tax them. So you can't do what the law asks you to do because the law says you can't. It's just complete BS. So the police bust into your garden and arrest you for mowing your lawn drunk. Well, I wouldn't advise operating any machinery under the influence of alcohol. We got another image. Okay, gonna feel this. Is this gonna sting? Hang on. It's starting out so well. Oh, it's a fish got him. Yeah, wait. You'll see it in a sec. Watch. Boink. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna hang on. I gotta keep my form or I'm just gonna fall off. Okay, we've done that. Lost Diviners now is it go do the other bit? Okay, find part of the... Right, find the arcs. Yay! Okay, not too bad. Yeah, I felt that looking at it. Oof. Thing is, you can't just kind of like do the full keel over even though you want to. Because then he's going to come straight off the ski, isn't he? You know, it's like if he doesn't maintain balance and everything. The only problem is whenever I get a morph like this, I go, oh, I'll just go parrot, it's faster. Oh wait, I'm not an Advi. That's what you get for playing Advi for 15 years. Bull Frozer, I'm off to bead. See you later. Enjoy your beads. The law isn't limited to, yeah. Advi is fun. It kind of is. It used to be a lot more fun. That's the thing. I wish you could have played Advi back in the golden days. I guess I should get into game and get things done. Carlos, have a beautiful week. Folks, it was great hanging with you all once again. Have a beautiful evening. I'm streaming for too long. I'm losing people. They're getting worn out. We won't be long on this, you watch. Right, you know when you see the Adonis Aliens event this coming Saturday, you leave by Atmos Yard and come this way. You get arrested with the same thing on a bicycle and a skateboard. Yeah, it depends how much of a dick they want to be. Yeah. And that's the area where they're at over here, you see? Yeah? That big ship we're under, this is the way there. So when Space Quest walked me, I went, oh, I know where I am. You come here for the Adonis quest. Key quest. And everyone's going, where the hell is that? And I was going, it's the big spaceship in Adonis. What do you mean, where is it? How can you not have been here? Have you not done the key quest for Adonis? Surely to goodness you've done the key quest for Adonis. I was like, nope. You can't get up the ramp there. Well, you might be able to at 220. I've not tried, but lower than that, not so much. Need to come up the side here. I always feel like I'm done with Adby when I get Leap Morph. Yeah. Have you not done the key quest for Penumbra? Are you a noob? Surely you've done the key quest for Penumbra. Yeah, I know. I should, but I just never do. Because screw that quest. That's why. Ancient control panel activated. Onto the second one. Pen and Sheol are the in-between zones. Kind of does feel like that. They do feel neglected, and I think they did put a lot of work into Sheol. Someone was saying that last night. Oh, it's unfinished and forgot. I was like, no, there's loads in Sheol. You know, the whole, all the other stuff that's there, the underside, you know, the pathway past the bosses and all that. There's loads there. Compared to Pen, Sheol is heaven. Hey, now, steady on. Let's not get carried away. It is more interesting. It's just that it gets very gloomy there because of the way they've designed it. Yeah, there's all kinds of, what the hell's this? Why is it here? You know, there's lots of that going on there. Now the other arc is up by where you finish. We'll do the second to last stage of the Brain Quest. This is the easiest way to farm Spec 3 I know, is do the Adonis Brain Quest, to be honest. And Spec 4, just do the Penumbra Quest. Get all the XP. Now we're heading for the second crashed spaceship. I like the way that when you are a dog in water, it actually doggy paddles. It's always done it as well, yeah. You go off tanking with folks that are not high enough to go to Adonis yet. I usually take them to Sheol instead. No competition of hecklers. Yeah, true. Gives some more XP to the lobby. It does, yeah. Yeah, there is a kind of neglected area. Where the hecklers are is kind of broken up and difficult to do in a level team, whereas in Adonis, they're all in a neat straight line everywhere. You know, the most popular areas, it's like, oh, look, they're all here. There's also the hecklers that are off down the cave near the Whirling Rocks that most people never ever go to anymore. But when the area was like oversubscribed, they always used to be there. Down the ship ship face. I said ship face. By the way. Okay, up on the hill. Past this dude, which we'll come back to later. Obviously not tonight. No way. I'm not streaming for that long. I'll have no voice left tomorrow. And all this without looking at a guide. Can you tell I have done this quest before? Right. The Lost Diviners. You should proceed. You must find out that. Show the Guild Ulma in Gilther's garden. So all I do now is beacon back to the garden. The guide is in your brain. It is, yeah. Okay, I found the first cat gif I ever saved back when we had to kill a small robot to get online. You had to sacrifice a small robot. Like the cat needed telling. All those heightened predator senses. No, it needs telling. Right, who is it I want to talk to in here? The diviner dude, isn't it? He's down here somewhere. Near the garden thingamy, what's it? Right, now a bit of blah blah. Pleasure is mine. There's something I can do. Do you have any news? Is it note or letter I give him now? I think it's try letter. Okay, pleasure is mine. I give him note then. Something I can do. Saying I remember it like the back of my hand. I remember where stuff is. I can't remember what the dialogue choices are supposed to be. Right, note then. Bling! 131. I told my daughter that we had to kill robots before to get online. She did not believe me, so I actually had to find an old modem, wire it up to a computer to show how slow it was. Yeah. Goodbye. Yeah, so we got a load of XP and the Adonis garden key. We're making progress. Yes, we are. Actually, there's a point. Doja. Which ones do I still need? 131. I think it's... Yep. I need the Adonis Dojas now. Those mobs are way, way harder. Right. Okie doke. I think everyone's getting tired now on the stream. It's like, God almighty, Carlos, go to bed. So I will. I will be back Wednesday, though, if not earlier, actually. But before we go, let's see. Is anyone else streaming Anarchy online at the moment? Let's take a look. Yes, Twitch, I know that I am. Neither of those are streaming it, so there's only me, no one else. Anyone I know streaming? Caught, but he's streaming Valorant, whatever that is. And he's on an intermission, so, never mind. Everyone's going to bed. Oh, okay, we'll leave it at that then. Right, thanks all for coming along on the stream. I will be back definitely Wednesday, possibly tomorrow. So until then, bye for now.